It's night in the city, and I'm on my way back home, humming on my favorite ditty, swinging like Natalie Cole. But then out of the blue, who strolls down the boulevard but you? Your place is closer than mine. Why don't we go there and have some more wine? 'Cause life is for living. Let's see where the sun might lead. Let's see where the sun might lead. Waking up to a brand new day in between your sheets, breaking up in the best of ways, and I'm back again on the street. But then out of the blue, a wind starts blowing in ways so new. A world more exciting than mine is holding up a great big welcoming sign. Life is for living. Let's see where the sun might lead. But then out of the blue, strolls down the boulevard but you. Your place is closer than mine. Why don't we go there and have some more wine? 'Cause life is for living. Let's see where the sun might lead. I said life is for living. Let's see where the sun might lead.
I've been to the top of Mount Everest. I've sailed the 7 seas. I've shared the stage with all the best. Lot of good it did for me. I've walked the wall of China, walked till my feet were sore. Came home to Carolina and found my love next door. Well, what do you know? I didn't have to travel the world. Yeah, what do you know? To find a brown-eyed man for a blue-eyed girl. What do you know? Somehow all that I've been longing for was found right here next door to me. Well, what do you know? I didn't have to travel the world. Yeah, what do you know? To find a brown-eyed man for a blue-eyed girl. What do you know? Somehow all that I've been longing for was found right here next door to me. I rode that Trans-Siberian, been shipwrecked and watched ashore. Got travel story Shakespearean, still Well, I found my love next door. Well, why do you know? Oh, I did, and I've traveled the world. Yeah, why do you know? To find a brown-eyed man for a blue-eyed girl. Why do you know? Somehow all that I've been longing for was found right here next door to me. Was found right here next door to me. Wake up, honey, I made you breakfast. Fresh coffee and bagels too. A new day is waiting for us. We got lots of fun stuff to do. Let's go to the zoo and feed the monkeys. I can lend them your baseball cap. Let's make the day a very lot of fun. Growing up is just a trap. Don't it seem like a drag? Like putting all of your joy in a big brown bag. I won't listen to any of that jazz. No, I'll never grow up. Growing up is just a big fat trap. I take pride in never working a day. Can't see the use of it anyway. Who can think I'm such a load of crap? Growing up is just a trap. Well, don't it seem like a drag? Oh, like putting all of your joy in a big brown bag. No, I won't listen to any of that jazz. Growing up is just a trap. Oh yeah, well, growing up is just a trap. Growing up is just a trap.
Some might say that I'm a loner, but I just call it being free. I am my heart's only owner, or at least I used to be. 'Cause now a wildfire is raging deep inside, and my heartstrings are pulling like the tide. And the match that drew a spark was a single stolen kiss. And if that ain't love, I don't know what is. For years I've kept my feelings grounded and gone without all kept within. By these high walls I've been surrounded, walls to her eyes only paper thin. 'Cause Now a wildfire is raging deep inside, and my heartstrings are pulling like the turning of the tide. And the match that drew the spark was a single stolen kiss. And if that ain't love, I don't know what is. If that ain't love, I don't know what is. I can't help but notice you coming down the street, smiling so dearly at everyone you meet. And I can't help but notice you throwing me a glance, a wink telling me there's a chance. I've just got eyes for you. I've just got eyes for you. No other could enchant me, darling, like you do. 'Cause I've just got eyes for you. I've just got eyes for you. Your sister says she loves me, wants to share my name. She spoke to Reverend Bixby, they've already set the date. So I'm working up the guts to tell her I'll never say I do, 'cause I've just got eyes for you. I've just got eyes for you. I've just got eyes for you. No other could enchant me, darling, like you do. 'Cause I've just got eyes for you. 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 No other could enchant me, darling, like you do. I've just got eyes for you. I've just got eyes for you. I've just got eyes for you.
Misty eyes, you are my happy ending. Don't know why I've been playing it coy, pretending at your heart's expense. Misty eyes, you are home to me. The only place that I long to be, whenever I'm all my heart's intent. Then rest assured, my darling dear, I'm going nowhere. I'm staying here, misty eyed. Forever will not be long enough for us. Yes, I'll be yours till the stars fall from the skies. For you are my misty If in any way I've been unclear of my heart's intent, then rest assured, my darling dear, I am going nowhere. I am staying here, misty eyed. You are my happy ending. I apologize.
Hello? Huh. Happy Friday. Hey, I know, you are so excited. I know. Okay, hold on. Wow, all my mods are here right now? Hello. I haven't seen you guys in forever. Tear here to make your dog's favorite sound. Ready? What is this? I have mods? What the heck? Here. Would you like some of this? Oh. Hi, Anna. Welcome home. I've missed you. I'm glad you're back. Can you sit? Here you go, honey. Oh, man. What a wild time. Thank you for that follow. Welcome in. So, if you missed it in Discord, Minnie lost a tooth. That's not a good thing when you're not a puppy, you know? You're not supposed to just lose your teeth randomly. So, yep. That's where I'm at. It's good to be back. Good. I miss your streams. You're not on in the morning. Yeah, see, Mandy losing a tooth is a good thing. Minnie losing tooth, not a good thing. It's just been a really, 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 really long week. 2 years. But this week's been extra long. Mods have lives too? Yeah, but there's just been some days where literally no one's here. Like, my mom is here, but no one else is here, and I'm just like, hello, mods? It's all good, I understand. I'll be back soon, though? Good. And Katie, you have been very Mia, but yeah, obviously we already know that. And Anna was gone for reasons, makes sense. Puppy, would you like to tell your story? Streamers don't have legs and mods don't have lives. Yeah, for real, what the heck? Yeah, her tooth. So, I'll tell it here too in case you guys didn't read it. If you remember, I've mentioned it before. It started, I think, in February or so. One of her tooths, however you want to say that. One of her teeth was crooked in the front. And it's not normally like that, because I've seen her teeth because I spray them and stuff. And obviously when she was a puppy and she lost teeth, like, I know what her teeth look like. And they were pretty straight for a dog's teeth. And the one was crooked in the front. I'm like, that's weird, but I tested it and it wasn't wiggly at the time, and it was like, okay, well, nothing looked bad, and she doesn't seem in pain. and it wasn't wiggly. So we left it, and I've just noticed it being crooked. Is she back there eating? There you go. And then whatever, it just is what it is. It happens. Sometimes it happens in humans too. Well, then yesterday, she wasn't in the room, and I went to find her. It was last night. And she's out by the couch, and she's laying on, she has another one of these beds here out there. And she was laying on it and looked like she was eating something. And I'm like, what do you have? Because she was trying to, like, protect it. And it looked like she had, I don't know. Sometimes when she has a popcorn kernel she finds, she will, like, lick it and spit it back out over and over because she knows she's not supposed to eat it. It was like that. So then I got her a treat to trade her, and I picked it up, and I'm like, this looks like a tooth. And I open her mouth, and her tooth is gone. And I thought it was the crooked tooth, but no, it was the one next to the crooked tooth that fell out. So I don't know. I don't get it. There was no blood. It looks weird. So I don't know. I called her vet today. They didn't want to hear about it, but I got her an appointment for tomorrow. Yeah, I was like, what the heck? But she's not in any pain. She's eating fine. It looks weird in her mouth because it looks like the gum is, like, not there, but I don't know. And her other tooth next to it seems to be wiggly, but I don't want to mess with it. I don't know, but I have the tooth. She has an appointment tomorrow. Just adds more stress, but geez. Just go out there and I'm like, that's a tooth. So now she's a little gappy there, which is fine. I just, I don't care if one tooth fell out in the sense of, like, her looks, whatever. I just don't want the rest of her teeth to fall out. You're scaring your mom for real. But in senses of, like, is she in pain or anything? She's acting just fine. There was no blood, like I said, which is what makes it weirder. So I don't think it's like she went over there and smacked her head and it fell out. It must have been something that's been falling out and just finally came out when she was out there, depending on what she was doing. I don't know. I have the tooth, though. I put it in a baggie in case they want to see it. And, like, you can see the root on it, and yes, there's some black stuff on the side of the tooth. But, like, the tooth itself is hard, and the root is there, so I just don't get it. But, yeah. Oh. So, tomorrow at 2 p.m., she has a vet appointment with her normal vet. Yeah, that's what Thomas is like, maybe the tooth fairy will come, Minnie. But, yes, I can save it for the tooth fairy for her. Maybe it will bring soft treats. So yes, I'm just hoping it's the easiest thing and that, it'd be better if it was like back when her tooth went crooked. Maybe the other tooth got hit and it caused some trauma, made the one tooth crooked, and then it's just taken time for that one to fall out. And then hopefully the rest of her teeth are fine. If it's something like gum disease or something, I don't know what they do for that. I think they can help treat it to prevent it from getting worse, but I'm not sure. I don't know. I just love my dog. If you didn't know. And then I was hoping we'd get an appointment before her eye surgery, so that worked out. Because her eye surgery is the 10th. And, like, if they want to put her under so that she could have her teeth checked out, I guess I would wait until after. Because she's already going to go under anesthesia for her eyes, so I don't want her to go under anesthesia close together. So it's just a lot. See ya, pup. She left. She doesn't want to talk about it. I'm having deja vu. We've talked about teeth before, but I think a really long time ago. That's weird. I hate that feeling. Where you're like, this has happened before, but different. Huh. Oh, it's making your teeth hurt? I'm sorry. Yeah, I don't know. It's so weird. Especially because she had her last vet appointment, like a normal vet appointment, was the end of last year. Not like the end, but it was like after her birthday and everything. Because that's when her eye started getting bad. And we went to a normal vet. And at that time, they were like, oh, her teeth look fine. Gums look okay. She's good. She doesn't need to be cleaned. We'll check it out next year. Minnie leaves room. Yeah. So I just hope it's something that happened. And they're like, oh, the other tooth that seems wiggly, maybe it just needs to toughen up now that the one tooth is out of the way. And she'll just have a little gap, and that's fine. She can have that gap. I don't care. As long as the rest of her teeth stay, good for as long as possible. Hi, Cloudberry. Welcome. Hey, Firefox. Welcome. Talking about Minnie. Keeping me on my toes, apparently. So, yep. Hopefully that will be fine. She's like, Mom's talking about the vet. See ya. Gotta go. She's typically so good at those, though. Like, she hates it. She's very nervous when she goes anywhere like that. But she just lets them do what they need to do, and then she goes home. Hello, Tomer. Hello, Serena. Welcome. Yeah. So, that was very startling, though, because I'm just in here crocheting, watching stream, and then I go out to look at her, and I'm like, her tooth is gone? And then I was sad, and then I cried, and yep, here we are. But now we play Sims, but I have so much to do in Sims that we just, oh boy. And the decisions that we need to make yesterday for Sims, I still haven't decided, so we're just gonna figure it out together. Because basically, let me grab the spreadsheet so we can go over what happened, and I can tell you, like, why we're stuck on some things. And then we'll just decide what to do. Oops. Let's just get Louis married. See, there's some problems with that. We'll see. It is Sunday in game, but it's already like 6, 7 a.m., right? Because yesterday... we did all of these. Arthur had a role. He lived. Leonardo had a role. He lived. Liliana died. Mind you, Liliana and Leonardo were both Rosalie's babies, so that was rough, and she lost her girl, just like Bellamy's family. And then we rolled for Catherine and Juliet yesterday. They lived. Cordelia, main house, oldest girl, was going to be a teenager, died. Quincy, the heir, lived. Cecile, I don't even know if that was yesterday or the day before, but she lived. And then Lorenzo and Luca are twins who were born, not yesterday, but the day before, I believe. So a lot has happened. And it was so much. But amidst all of that, Louis engaged. And I was trying to do his wedding for Sunday. And what we were going to do is come on today and get everybody into the clubs that we were deciding to try. Which will take some time, but it shouldn't take much in-game time. It'll just take like our time to get the clubs figured out so that we can try that for the wedding. And I'm like, okay, we could probably do that, still get there. Even if the wedding is like 24 hours because Sims time. It's fine. We go into Monday. Monday morning, we'll probably be interrupted by a baby try. Like, it'll be fine. But then, at the end of stream yesterday, when I was saying that, I realized we have to ask people to be the flower girl and the ring bearer and all of that. And that takes in-game time. And I don't know how long that will take. So, if we just say screw it and we do it, and set the wedding for Sunday, ask everybody however long it takes, and then go do it and just stay there until whatever time on Monday. We could. But yeah, that's why I don't know what to do. It is one interaction, but for each sim. And if they say no, you need to either ask someone else or get your friendship up with them and ask. But we can try it and see if we get lucky, because who do we have to ask for? You can ask for like your sim of honor, which if we ask like Louis would be a good sim of honor for him, right? That'd be like his best man. They're pretty good friends, I believe, so he'd probably say yes. If he asks any of his... Or I'm sorry, I have that backwards. Louis would ask his brother. Louis is getting married. If Louis asked Gilbert in the main house, they're pretty good friends, I think he'd say yes. And then if he asked any of those kids, I think they'd say yes, because I'm pretty sure he's good friends with them all. And then they would all like be in the wedding, and it should be pretty quick. It might take like a sim hour or so. So we could just try it, and if it really, really doesn't work and all of Sunday passes and it's not working, we can just push it to Monday. So yeah, why are the almost teens dying in the main house? I don't know. They still haven't had a teen for this like round of kids. Because Theodore was the oldest and then died on that role, and then now Cordelia died on that role. And they already lost a baby. And that was the other thing we were deciding that I still don't know on, but we might do. Because they just lost that kid, we were thinking of having them try for another baby, but on their own, We were gonna put the risky woohoo really low and just have them try each day and see if they get pregnant within the next couple years, and if not, then fine, no more babies, but if they do, then let them have it. But that would put a really young kid in the main house. But it could give us an option to have a backup heir. Because our current heir is a kid, our backup heir is a toddler. And the main house has been struggling. So I don't know, that's the other decision I gotta make. Oh, hold on, let me catch up. Even if she would lose half of her tooth, she can still eat? Exactly, yeah. And I know that she loves to, like, play with toys and stuff still. So I hope that she can keep most of her teeth as long as possible. For Minnie, that is. But if she did become an all-gums dog someday, like, I know she'd still be able to eat and stuff. She already eats wet food. And half the things you give her to chew, she swallows whole anyways. So... But the one thing is when a dog, or I guess probably a cat, when they lose all their teeth, their tongues hang out because their teeth aren't holding them in. So I just, I want her to keep her teeth as long as possible. So that she can do whatever she wants with them and be able to play and, like, crunch on things. Dogs love the vet, but they also love seeing and meeting new people, so they get excited for the people. Aww. She used to get, when we were taking her to the groomers, she actually really liked that lady. Like, she was still nervous and stuff, but she also seemed excited to see her. So that was nice. Samantha!
Love being here.
Thank you for the 2-month resub. I'm glad you're here. Aw, thank you. But yeah, the vet, I mean, she always sees different people, so she doesn't really get excited to see them, but she tolerates it. Let's see, hold on. Kitty lost about 40% of her teeth due to dental disease. Ooh. There's a mod you can download letting you play base game. Oh, yeah, I mean, I want to try the new wedding. I've only done the new weddings once before the patch. So it was very broken. Flower pals don't work still? I thought everything was, like, fixed. Hello, Salou, welcome in. Okay, well, yeah. Oh, and there's one other decision that I need to make soon, but we might not even hit that today. I'm debating on changing the way end-of-life roles work starting in 1760. It has no meaning to the year 1760. It would just be me trying another way, and that feels like a nice year to start it since we're almost there. But I would just have to change up these guys' roles. But everyone else would say the same. Like, is it hype time? Let's do it. Anna, thank you for the bits. I think everything except Flower Pals works. Like, they don't walk down the aisle or what? I mean, we can just try it and see. I haven't tested any of it myself since the patch, so... It'll probably be glitchy, but who knows? Mom! Whoa. Thank you for the tier 3 34-month resub. How come that doesn't count as a hype train? Samantha's sub was only 2 minutes ago. How weird. Right? And Anna's bits, and then my mom. Huh, how rude. But Mom, thank you. Welcome back. One more action? Yeah, I think one more action would do it now. You can't pick a flower pal to send down. Does the
To the zoo and feed the monkeys.
Mom, thank you for the bits. Does the... What are they called? The, like, person in the front? What are they called? We use the priest for it. That dude, does he work now? There we go. There's the hype train. Toots!
2 more months for a Twitch baby.
Thank you for the 7-month resub. The Twitch baby's cooking. Welcome back, Toots. Did you or will you prepare special things events once you get to 1800s? Yeah. I mean, we're gonna have the war at the end of 1700s, and I have to do lots of fresh research for the 1800s. The Officiant Works, that's the name. That. Well, that's good. Samantha, thank you for the bits. We're on level 3 already, 5%. If we finish it, we'll do a sticker giveaway in garden. Work for some people, so it might work for you, but it might not. Then we'll just try it, and if it does, great. If it doesn't, I'll just send her down the aisle. Regardless. She can just walk down it. But I suppose we should get to work. Ha! But not the Sims pack. Just literally. Because I have to do a lot of club stuff, and that's going to take some time. And I'll try to get everything ready so we can do it all today. I will do my best, but no promises. Okay? Okay. And then as far as like rolls, since we already did everything, we're good. Monday's rolls we can just do after the wedding. Okay. They scrapped Flower Pal Pets. Oh. I know someone found the code and stuff, right? But it's not actually in the game. Hello, Foggy. Welcome. Yeah. If she doesn't work, like if it doesn't work out, then we'll just say that, you know, she didn't want to do it and just plop her down at the end. It'll be fine. Alright, I think I updated you on all of my Sims what-ifs right now, though. And then Mini. Other than that, it's Friday. We did it. We're planning on ordering some fun food tonight to enjoy Friday, so I'm excited. Fun food. Ring bearer at your wedding was your nephew, and he walked down the aisle with his head back all the way. Then he passed out when he got to his seat. Do you mean in real life? Beeps, thank you for the gift sub.
The Sunflower Express.
And Katie, thank you for the bits. Yes, real life. Oh, okay. Hey, it could have been a Sims thing too. Who knows? And thank you for that follow. Welcome in. Wow. Oh, let me get the train up now that we're over here. That would be cute if it was a Sims thing. Can you believe Mother's Day is next week and seems early and it is guessed since Sunday's May 1st? Yeah, I mean, it always changes, right? Those ones are always confusing when they change. We're on level 3, 29%. I'm gonna go start making clubs. Because I gotta figure out how I want to do this. And yeah, I'm probably just gonna start with the clubs and then do his wedding event. Mother's Day is the second Sunday in May. Okay, so since the first one landed on a Sunday, then it's really soon. Got it. Yes and no, because it's also your B-Day that day. Oh. Guess May 8th is the earliest it will ever be. Yeah, I guess so, because literally the first is Sunday, which is the first Sunday, and then the second, yeah. So this, yeah, you're right. This would be the earliest Mother's Day. What? Why is the lot like that? Go home. You mean you didn't just load me into the main lot? Why? Why, game? Why? Switch control to Louis.
I've just got eyes for you.
Mom, thank you for the 300 bits. You had them gather at the aisle, had them sit, and both worked, and then had some of the seated walk the aisle, and that worked without resetting. Yeah, this is gonna be interesting with the clubs. 40 seconds on the train. It's at 29%, but 40 seconds. I'm gonna refresh it. Hold on. Yeah, 29%, 35 seconds. Level 3. I think that's right. Okie dokie. I clicked the main house though, so I don't know why. He was literally on the edge of the lot, but not on the lot. I have to use brain power. I'm letting the train finish or do whatever it's gonna do. Because I gotta use all I got. Okay, thank you for the hype train. 200 points will go out for finishing the first 2 levels. You don't like that they removed the loading screen choosing which family you play part? Yeah, I haven't updated yet, so I don't have that. We need 200 points to go out. I would like to watch Crab Hat at some point today, because we didn't yesterday, and that is still there, so we can do that. Let's see. We did do that yesterday, okay. I don't think the bits worked for it, because Mama's bits didn't push the train, and then the train said 0 bits. How rude! It also didn't count Samantha's resub even though it was within like a couple minutes. Like that should have been the first start to the train. And since we have new gift boxes, you can assume Twitch changed some things. Samantha, thank you for the 400 bits. I appreciate it. You ever play Sims for fun? Wait a second. Like other than streaming? It is fun on stream, although it can feel like work too, because that's what happens when you make something fun work. So it's both. But off stream, no. I mean, I have, but not really. And if I do something off stream for Sims, it's for decades. Which can still be fun and sometimes stressful. So no. She'd never have time for her other games. That's the thing, it's like, if I'm dedicating 4 to 5 hours 5 days a week to Sims here, but I also do other things, like it gets hard. But I have before. I remember playing like the Strangerville storyline off stream, but that was back when I was streaming, but that was like 2020. That's just because I wanted to try it out. But as I got more into decades, and this is like what we do, no. Hi, Annie. How's it going? I did not hear that, Foggy, but that's very surprising. Not because of the person, but because getting partner on your first try is almost impossible, unless you're from a different country. It's kind of wild. The partner stuff is rough. Although it's probably changed now. It's been a few years, but... Ooh, when it got backed up in like 2020 because everyone was home and streaming and everyone was hitting the partner marks because everyone was watching Twitch. Oh my gosh, it was so ridiculous. What a stressful time for multiple reasons. Hi, Lynn. It is Friday. I'm stuck on something. Oh. There we go. Fixed it. Never even heard of Twitch till last year? Really? Dang. Thomas introduced me to Twitch. I don't know if I had heard about it before, but like I started watching it and made an account once he like showed me like you can watch people play games on here, and so I was like, what? Yeah, that was a long time ago now too. Let's go to the zoo and squeeze some monkeys? Whoa. Make sure I didn't miss anything else. I think we're good. Don't have gas to get to work? Yikes. Started watching Twitch big time in 2019. I started watching it big time. I started watching Sims in 2019. Like where I was actually watching it a lot. Which is why I then was like, wait, I want to stream Sims. Prior to that, I watched a channel that no longer exists in the way that it did then. It's very different now, so I don't even want to say it. But I watched them all the time. And then branched into Sims stuff because Sims is something that I've always played. And I was like, wait, there's some Sims streamers out here? You can like watch them play? But that's when I really started watching. If I had watched prior, I don't remember for like Sims stuff. But that's when I was really watching Sims. And it was because I wasn't in classes and I wasn't working or anything, so I was finding things to do, so I was watching that and then playing, and that's when I played like some decades on my own, I believe. And then I was like, hey, I want to buy some more packs. And I was like, hey, what if I stream? Okay, well, I'll buy these packs if I stream. And then I tested out streaming, and here we are. It worked. You just figured out how to use the Discord? Oh, I love Discord. It's very overwhelming at first, but once you learn it, it's a really nice place to communicate and like just hang out. I always have Discord open on the side because it's just like, it feels like even if people aren't online right there, like they're there. You just know you can type in there and like someone's gonna say something or read it, or it's cool. I'd say that was a very successful test. Yeah, it was just a test. Like obviously you want it to go well with anything like that you do. I was like, we'll just see. And then it just worked out. It was very cool. It was really cool, right? It was just literally, it was like, all right, I'm going to try streaming today. And I did. And then I just kept trying and I kept doing it, and all of a sudden it just kind of all fell together. Your desktop computer died, so you had to stop, so you're sad because streaming was so fun. I was very lucky that I already had a gaming setup, you know? It was enough to stream, enough to play games. I already had the webcam, I already had the mic. Like, I had a good setup to start. Whereas some people want to start streaming and they have like a really bad laptop and no microphone. And that makes it a lot harder. You can still do it, but you gotta start even like farther behind if you don't have the other things. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what I'm saying, but I was lucky. I was lucky that I already had the equipment. Good thing you kept going. It worked out. But yeah, I would say try it again if you liked it, if you're able to. But it is hard if you don't have the actual tech, and tech is expensive, and then getting it to work, oh my god. The tech issues. Zoos is like an animal prison. It can be, but also most zoos, well, I don't even want to say most, a lot of zoos, if they didn't take care of those animals would have died. So they're like conserving animals. And those are the zoos you want to support. Not the zoos that go steal a tiger out of the wild that was doing just fine and put him in a cage. That, yeah, you don't want to support that one. You work too much to have time to stream. Yeah, I don't blame you. If you already have like a job and then you want to stream on top of it for fun, but to see if it turns into a job, I would be exhausted. I'm already exhausted. And work to keep species alive and breeding programs. Exactly. Those are the good zoos. Those are the good ones. Support accredited zoos if you aren't sure which ones are good or bad for the animals. Yeah, a lot of like their websites and stuff will have the little icons so you know what kind of zoo that is. If Kate was here, she would let you know, but I think she works today. Because isn't today her Monday, right? Yeah, so she'll probably be in later. She works at a zoo and knows lots about all of that. But yes, there are certain zoos that do good. Yeah, those ones. All those acronyms, those ones. Your question, when you were still doing classes, how many classes were you taking at once? Because I think you balanced class and streaming pretty well. I was in school full-time. Because technically full-time for school is what, 12 credits? Well, I remember a semester I did like 16, 17 credits. That, I don't think I was streaming during that one, but that is so much. Yeah, I think I was full-time. I started in a summer. And then once fall hit, I believe I was full-time. And then that's when I was streaming, but like growing, you know, pretty slow. And then 2020 hit. And then I started the new semester. And I think I was still full-time then. And then, you know, halfway through it went online. And that's when I was like, ooh, let's stream more, you know. And I just had like an online class through Zoom. And then the rest just kind of were online in general. And then summer hit, and then I was part-time that summer, and then I've been taking a break because I don't want to do my internship with a bunch of snot goblins. So, that's where I am now, and now it's 2022, and somehow I'm 25, and yep, here we are. What was my major? Early childhood education, hence the snot goblins. It was such a weird time. I hate it. Used to study animal management and science in zoos. Do so much important work, including financing and situ something conservation projects. Yes, that. But yes, bad zoos definitely do exist. So look for the accreditation. Yes, I feel like I would hope that they're becoming less and less. Because it's like, why have a bad zoo when you could have a good zoo? You know, do good. Just means in the wild. Oh, okay, got it. I thought it was a typo. I'm like, You were probably way more exhausted then. When I went back and looked at the stream schedule stuff, I scrolled in my archive channels. It was weird because it's, you know, it's hard to remember it all. But I would just, whatever my class schedule was, I would create a stream schedule around it, and I did it. And at first, it was so much purely for fun. You know, I was trying to make a career out of it. And then that doesn't happen all at once. And then it took time for that to happen. But the pandemic did really boost that one. Because all of a sudden March hit and like everyone was on Twitch. It was very weird. Oh, but great for all the streamers out there. But I would rather not have a pandemic than have that happen, so, you know, if we could reverse it, that'd be okay too. Wanted to do that until I realized I couldn't spank people's kids. Totally joking! Oh my god, Mel. No! But seriously, as an adult, I do not have the patience to do it. I love it, and I did because I already have my associates in child development, and I had my internship and everything, and I actually graduated with that in 2019 before everything happened, so I'm glad I got that experience. And it was awesome. I really liked it, and I was like, yeah, this is what I want to do. But now? Yikes. Kids are yucky. Yeah, they are. They were yucky then too, but it was like, you know, a different kind of yucky. Although I gotta say, if a kid had a stomach bug, freaked the crap out of me. And they're like, they just want to snuggle with you, and I'm like, I do not want to snuggle with you right now. So, yep. I'm kind of at a standstill. I have like a couple classes left technically and a really big internship, but it's all in person with snot goblins. So I don't know when that will happen. I get stressed thinking about it because I'm just so close, but I don't want to do that right now. If I could deal with babies 24/7, you'd be over the moon. Like in a good way. Because I thought that I was in elementary education for a bit too. I flipped back and forth a few times, which is what screwed me over for the internship. But I thought I liked, like, kindergarten, first grade the best. But then when I had the 4-year-olds for child development and stuff, I was like, oh, I love 4-year-olds. It's such a fun age. And then my internship was put with toddlers, and I was so upset. I'm like, I don't want to just care for them and blah, 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 blah. Like all the stereotypes that I thought of caring for toddlers. And I was so upset. And I told, like, the person who put me in the toddler classroom for the internship, like, that's not what I want and everything else. And she's like, just try it. And then I loved it. And I loved those toddlers. And I still think about them, even though now they're like 4 and 5. They were awesome. Toddlers are great. They're gross, but they're so great. They're so cute. Steph cries now, friends. They were so great. There's a lot of nasty stuff in there, but they were just awesome. I didn't know a 2-year-old was so, I don't know. Like, I still thought they were more like babies, and I was like, I don't want to just take care of the babies. And it was like, no, they were so smart, and watching them grow. Like, we would go on vacation for a week or whatever for, like, I don't know, Christmas break was 2 weeks or whatever. We came back, and all the sentences they knew, and it was just amazing. And then I was afraid of the caregiving part because, like, I hadn't really changed diapers or anything. So I was like, I don't know how to do any of this. But then, you know, they teach you, and then, like, you don't even focus on that stuff because you're just so excited to hang out with the kids. It's just, I love it, but I don't want to do it right now. People don't realize how independent 2-year-olds can be. It's amazing what they can do and learn. And some are so different than others intellectually, like, their levels can be completely opposite. And it was just so cool to see. Kids say the darndest things. It's so true. But then you have the kid that, you know, beats up the other kid every single day. And, oh, that's rough. That stuff is hard in that field. But all the other stuff, from what I've experienced, makes it worth it. But again, I don't want to do it in the current climate. They're smart, they're funny, but they're still so, like, obviously very dependent on you 100%. And they still want to snuggle with you and, like, hang out with you and read books. But also they want to go do their own thing. And they start interacting with each other. Yeah. Challenging at times, but mostly awesome. Exactly. And there were some very gross, scary times when kids were sick and stuff. But luckily, you know, I wasn't the lead teacher in there. It was just an internship. So, like, you know, they took care of that. Oh, we won't get into those stories. Those ones are yucky. Teaching degree next month, and she's already been offered a job at her church's private school. Oh, teachers are in such a demand. They already were, but now they really are because everyone's quitting. Because why would you want to work in that right now? Yep. But there you go. There's your update. But I really, really, really like streaming, so I'm okay with this, obviously. And with migraines and everything else that goes on, it's very hard to be somewhere else for 8+ hours a day because it's very unpredictable on how I'm feeling. So it's very nice to have a at-home job where, like, I control the schedule and everything, or lack thereof schedule. So it just kind of all works out. But I still want to finish the degree, but it's just very hard right now. Your husband's a teacher? Oh, what does he teach? You're not a fan of 18 months to 3 or so phase simply due to toddler diaper changes. I gotta say, they're nasty. And that's why I was really terrified of that. Because if you're not used to diapering kids, you're like, how the heck do you diaper a child, especially a big child? It's not so bad. It gets gross, but it's not hard. Just gross. You can do every body's fluid except snot. That's interesting. Snot's gross, but it's whatever. Especially when they're sick and they're at school and they shouldn't be. And they come up to you and snuggle and just wipe it across your shirt. Yeah, lovely. Well, the problem is if I wait, 7 years from when you enroll or something or start your credits, they'll start dropping off. So I don't know when that starts happening. I can't believe that I'm getting old enough to have that happen, but it's getting there. So I don't know. He teaches in a district that specializes in kids with special needs in the Bronx. Aw, that is awesome. When you finish that degree and graduate, we will celebrate. And yeah, and I've thought about changing degrees and stuff just so I can finish one. But, like, you'd have to start over so far back. Like, all of my gen ed's done, obviously, and I have an associate's, but you'd have to do all of those, like, specialized classes again for the new thing and still have an internship. So it's just, I've been stuck. Or I feel stuck. And they say, like, when you take a gap semester a year, like, it turns into a long time. And it's like, well, it wouldn't have if we didn't have this stupid pandemic, but, yep. There's my vent for the day. Thanks for listening. You could clean up animal poop forever, but the idea of taking care of little kids and their snot... Poop is nasty, alright? Especially when it's someone else's. Went to visit your kindergarten teacher. I think I was a troublemaker when I was younger, and she called my parents for something, got in huge trouble, and it fixed your mindset. Interesting. Graduate to... I already read that. Yeah. Hopefully a doctor near me opens their doors to a program one day. I hope so. What did I miss that you said? I was going for a master's in special ed, but when I was shadowing pre-K and kindergartens triggered you and you didn't go back. Oh, the other thing is when I'm in elementary schools, I love the feeling of elementary schools, but that's just a whole nother thing to be a elementary teacher. That's why I flipped between degrees a lot. Oh, you want to be a lactation consultant. You've got all the schooling, but I need 1,000 clinical hours. It's a lot of hours, and the closest doctor that offers them is over an hour away. Oh my gosh. Alright, I'm scrolling back down. I don't want to miss your great messages. You love 2- and 3-year-olds? They're so great. Sometimes I go with my sister to daycare and she was a baby and toddler and there are kids who pick their noses, put their boogers on other kids. Oh yeah, totally. Pandemic? You mean panini? Yeah. Hi, booby! I see you now. Some courses drop at 6 years. Yeah, I don't know what mine is at. I have no idea, and I'm scared to check. I already have to re-enroll to the school to take classes again, because obviously if you don't for a few semesters, they unenroll you. So you have to apply again. Like, you'll get in, but... Well, I assume you get in, but you do have to apply again. Gone back to teaching after 13 years, but kept her certificate current in case she needed it. Had a year of doing nothing when I was younger. During the recession, it was awful. The recession. Oh my gosh. Sister is a high school teacher and she was complaining most of the morning about a student talking to her while he was picking his nose. Ew. Oh, come on. You do that in your own time. She was finishing the year out for a teacher that had to retire suddenly, but they had hired her as a permanent. Oh. Used to have a major aversion to changing diapers and booty wiping until your husband was on chemo and then on hospice. Yeah, I mean... That'll change things, especially like having your own kids too. You kind of have to do it. And that's how it felt once I was in the classroom. I remember the first few diaper changes because first you have to watch so that you do it because they have protocols. Like you got to put your gloves on a certain way. You need to get the wipes prepped. You need to have your hand on the child so they don't flip off the table. There's a whole protocol to it when you're in accredited centers. I don't know about the rest, but the accredited ones. So the first few, you would just watch so that they could step you through it and tell you how to do it. And then you would have to do it, and they would watch you. And that was all terrifying because you don't want to screw it up. I mean, that's someone else's kid and it's already gross. But then you just get used to it because you know no one else is going to take care of those kids' diapers. So if you leave them in them all day, you're going to be like the toddlers in Sims with a diaper rash. And then that's when you kind of get over that. Because you're like, I got to do this to help out the kid. Even if it's gross and you have to plug your nose. The amount of times where I have to, like, turn backwards and, like, get a breath over here. Like, oh, yeah, you're fine. Just let me not gag. Oh, hey, Kelsey, welcome in. You work with special ed. Never know what kind of things you're going to have to deal with. Yeah, I did some, I had classes for that. And then I would do my hours, like, in the field. And I was in different classrooms with special ed kids. And it's a very different scene. And I've thought about going into that, too. She says really small school next year. They were debating if they really need 2 teachers because the current 3rd grade only has 23 students entirely for the whole grade. It's not very much at all. Growing career field, very high demand and will continue to rise. Oh, for sure. For sure. And I love it, but not right now. And then the more I think about it, even, you know, out of a pandemic, it's like, again, with migraines and all the stuff like that I go through, like having to work 8 hours a day, not at home, or more than 8 hours, and like caring for others like that constantly. It's a lot. And then I really like teaching dance too. And then I was doing that at the beginning of 2020. Well, I was in dance and then I started student teaching and then I was going to be a teacher. And then that fell through and now the studio closed. So it's just like streaming. Streaming sounds good. But also my degree is just lingering there. Yep. Tell people now when they're about to get married, if you are willing to wipe your spouse's booty when they get sick, then you should marry that person. That's fair. Well, it's like with Minnie, the gross thing she does, and it's like, you just have to take care of it. Same thing if you have kids or you're caring for kids or adults. You just gotta, and you get used to it. It can still be gross. That'd be 12 students in one class, 11 in the other. Those are tiny classes. It's so nice, though, for those teachers, just because they get to actually, like, know the kids and have more one-on-one time versus the classes where it's, like, 40 kids, one teacher. Home health aide for years, so you know all about changing diapers, but for adults. Yeah, the big thing, if you're scared of it, because I was too, the big thing is you just got to think they can't do it themselves, whether it's a kid or an adult or a pet. So someone's got to do it. And if you're there to care for them, then you got to do it. Or if you love them, especially if it's your loved ones or your pet, like then obviously, or your child, then hopefully you love them enough to do it. Hi, Beast. Oops, sorry, mods. Oh, I don't even know what you said. You went to the school too and your class only had 9. And at that time, we only had 1 teacher per class. Wow. Yeah, I guess that makes sense if it's a rural area. You draw the line at changing diapers, you hire someone. If you had to, you might change your mind, but there's always, you know, other people who you could probably get to do it if need be. I feel like classes should be no larger than 20, but we average around 25 to 30. It's so rough. There's so many kids for one person, even 2 people, if you're lucky. I love my husband enough to know I'll just make a bigger mess if I did it. I mean, at least you know your boundaries. During Panini, when everyone was remote or blended learning, I enjoyed being blended with a class of just 9 or 10 people. You get more direct contact with the teacher, and you kind of have more fun. Yeah, well, because you actually, like, get to know everyone, and you feel listened to, and, you know, you can get help and everything. Getting a degree so you can teach online elementary ed. Kindergarten online is growing fast. That would be interesting. You'd miss out on the in-person stuff, but you could still do a lot online. Especially with my knowledge of, like, setting up stream scenes and making things all fun. You're principal of an online high school plus a certified school counselor? I went to an online high school for a few years. That's kind of cool. That's how I was with your husband. One night it was too late and you could not call anyone, so I was like, I can't let him go all night, and you just put gloves on and did it. Sometimes you just gotta. Friend that got a job at church school They in lower grades, but no more than 6-to-1 ratio to teacher, and the higher grades is 10-to-1. Yeah, for like early childcare, you have ratios if it's an accredited center. If it's somebody's non-accredited at-home daycare, who knows? But the accredited ones do have ratios. Didn't even change your nephew's diapers? You're the aunt. You're exempt from that. Wow, Bree. That's what you mean? Huh. I'll definitely take a look into it. But there are some kindergartens that have to be online. I mean, there are even out of a pandemic, there's very specific situations where those kids can't get education anywhere else, or any way else. Toddler class will have 12 students, 3 teachers. Yeah, because that's the 4-to-1. Yeah, because I know with babies, well, with the 4-year-olds, I believe it's 1-to-8. Because you could have 2 teachers, 16 4-year-olds. The toddlers was 1-to-4, so like if I was in the room by myself, I could only have 4 toddlers. And babies is, I want to say 1-to-2 or 3. It's been a while since I've been in classes now. I used to have it all memorized. And can make fun scenes for the tots. It'd be so fun. There are companies that do online classes for different states. Once you get certified in one state, you can add other states still working from home. Nieces and nephews are younger. I would not let them stay the night with me until they could wipe themselves. And then they have to be able to stay. I can wipe my own butt. Your job can't be done in front of a computer. No, yours is a very specific job. Just like you can't care for a baby over the computer. You could teach someone else how to, but you couldn't do it yourself. 4-year-olds for Texas is 1 teacher to 18 kids? Yikes. Well, I'm talking about because all of my degree stuff is focused on the NACE accreditation. And so everything is like NACE certified. And that's that huge, like, they would come in and watch us and make sure that you're up to the standards and give you a rating and what you need to work on so that they knew your center was accredited and doing what they're supposed to do. Because a lot of centers don't. Even the older students, it's 2 teachers in the classroom and no more than 20 students. You have to wear a mask outside where you live. In New York, where you live, they have left masks in schools. Pfft. No. We don't even need to get into that, but no, you don't. One weekend, my niece, who was 4, called and asked if they could spend the night. And she said, I can wipe my own ass. I laughed so hard, I was like, okay, yep, come on over. Oh my gosh. I have a class where there's 32 students but 2 teachers, and when one is absent, there isn't a sub. Yikes. But you're also in, like, high school. That's still a lot of kids. But at least, like, you're not 4. Don't listen or read my last post. It didn't make sense. I kind of know what you're saying. I believe it's 8-to-1 teacher for 2-year-olds. Oh my gosh. Yuck. That'd be ridiculous. Even just 4 toddlers in a room, making sure nobody's dying while it's just you in there is terrifying. And if someone has to go to the bathroom, you can't. You're stuck. Or you have to bring them all with you. Otherwise, who knows what could happen if you turn around. Yeah. Alright, I better make clubs. But, good conversation. We haven't had one like that in a really long time. But that is what I was doing during streaming and before, just not recently, so I don't really talk about it much because I'm not currently in it. I will tell you that my advisor messages me like every month being like, are you going to do your internship? Even though I've expressed to them like, listen, I have concerns with the current climate. I don't know what to do about it right now. I don't feel safe doing this. Are you going to do your internship next semester? I don't respond to them anymore. 4 or 5-to-1 teacher for infants? Oh, that's not good. 5 baby. Imagine having like 5 newborns and it's just you. And then think if you have to pee. Hello, Beth. Welcome. We haven't even hit play. I need to make groups though. Or clubs. Bring Gilbert here. Who has a birthday today? We did all the Sunday birthdays because we're going to try to prep a wedding. So nobody, currently. But if you ever want to look, you can do exclamation point spreadsheet and take a peek at what day we're on. Know how the busy mom must have felt? Oh, but that's so scary when it's other people's kids, and then you can't, like, change somebody's diaper and the rest of them are, oh my gosh. That is actually a big reason I was choosing early child care, is because there's typically multiple teachers in a room. Because, like, when I gotta pee, and you can't leave the room and pee if you're the only teacher. So when there's multiple teachers, it's easier to be like, hey, I need to run to the bathroom real quick, that kind of stuff. Or if you need to call in, you don't feel like you're letting everyone down as much. Versus if you are one teacher to like 35 first graders. That'd be rough. Crazy high ratios. Infants is 1 to 4 unless they're all a year older within 30 days of being 1. Then it's 5. Sounds like they need some different accreditation programs over there. Because yikes. Alright, everyone get on the lot, please. I need to make clubs. Cursed child with an umbrella. Okay, now. We got this. Ready? I need to use my brain, but clubs. We want a women's club, a men's club, a kids club, and I would have a toddler club, but they don't work. So toddlers will just have to be teleported in, which is fine. That'll work. Now, I need probably, because he already runs, because he can only join one more club because the main house. So if he's in the men's club, she could make the women's club, and then one of the kids could make the kid club. And then we go around and put everyone in them, and we would be good. I read something that doesn't make sense. I'll probably correct myself later. Your handshake. Oh, no worries. Yeah, if I don't understand and you're just able to type it a different way or type it again, go for it. I try to read typo. Sometimes I can. Looking after your niece when she was a baby and after a nightly bath getting her dressed, she would try to feed off of me. So nothing's gonna come out of you. Yeah, it's just they're trying to look for something to grab onto. And they're like, hello, where's the food? Last preschool job, we had to use the bathroom. We were overration. We'd call up the office and they would send our person to the classroom so you could go to the bathroom. It's so rough. I know, they would get so upset with me in my internship when I would be like, I really got to go to the bathroom. But like, listen, I've got kidney issues. If I got to go, I got to go. And I can only hold it for so long. So I'm like, please. So sometimes you would be out of ratio even for just a few minutes. But like, you do got to do what you got to do. If you wet your pants there, you're going to have to leave longer, you know? And you can't use their toilets, depending on how your center is set up. But the one I was in, they had little stalls with no doors with tiny toilets for the kids because they were all like toddlers and little kids. And like you couldn't use the toilets. Obviously there wasn't enough privacy anyways, but there's no toilet like in your room for the adults. You have to go to the main office or like the main lobby. So that's really annoying because it's like adults have to go potty too. And then it's like schools and stuff with the teachers when they have to go potty and like they have to leave all of their kids in there. Or they just don't pee. Ever. Every time you held her as an infant too, there's nothing there for you, girl. They just felt so comforted by you. They just thought they could feed and you just didn't have anything for them. I'm gonna try to multitask. I will do my best. It's hard though. Hold it till your break time? Yeah, listen, I can't. Can only hold pee so long. Create a club. That was literally a big thing for me deciding against elementary ed. Because it's a serious thing. When it felt because we didn't really have gym or music or anything. Like, when did they go to the bathroom? They probably held it a long, long, long time. Or, like, quickly if you ever were busy with something else. Should we just call it the men's and women's club? Baudelaire men. Oh, let's call it the Baudelaire men. That's fine. Someone can step in for you. Yeah, I do recall, like, teachers, if they would step out. Sometimes, if you were older, they would just leave the classroom by themselves. And just, like, leave the door open. So if something happens, like, another teacher might hear. But I think I recall times where they would try to get another teacher to step in. Or if the teacher could, like, stand in the hall between the doors, depending on what was going on. Because you gotta do what you gotta do. One school, they would just forget about us calling for a potty break. It's awful. Probably when they say, let's all make a restroom break. Yeah, everyone, let's line up for the bathroom. Teacher runs to bathroom. Probably. Ooh, a bear. Very manly. Wait. Oh, never mind. I was like, where'd all my icons go? But that's for events. Yeah, do a bear. That's fine. Before class, or put a 5-minute break for everyone in class so they can eat or drink or potty. The problem is like, if you have a class full of kindergartners, like 35 of them, and it's just you have no teacher aide, you're stuck. Unless you can get someone to stand in for you. But if you've got to pee every hour or two, that's a lot of times. Teacher had to go. She lines everyone up and we would walk to the bathroom. Really? See, I just remember, like, and I could be remembering wrong, but, like, sometimes the teacher would just leave if they really had to. And we would just all keep doing what we're doing and hope nobody, you know, jumps on tables or something while they're gone. And then, obviously, when you're older in, like, middle school, they typically... you rotate classes anyway, so they have like 5 minutes if they need to run to the bathroom. But it's the younger grades when you're stuck in the classroom with them like all day. And maybe they go to specials once or twice a day if you're lucky, and that's about it. A recess here and there. The EA if they're in the room. Yeah. You gotta do what you gotta do, because there's no good way to do it. It's rough, and it totally depends on the school and the class and how many teachers there are, and then what if you call in, and Ever wonder why there was no teacher assistant in that movie? Wait, what movie? Oh, Kindergarten Cop. Only thing I remember about kindergarten is that we went for a half a day compared to the higher grades. Yeah, you can do half-day kindergarten at a lot of places, and full day. I did both. We had half days, and then I had some full days, because I really liked school. And then you would have a nap and then hang out, and it was a lot of fun. I loved elementary school. Well, most of it. It got rough some later years, but most of it was very fun. Despite it all, I still loved school. Wait, who asked about classes? How long are classes in U.S. schools? Yeah, it totally depends. I remember for, like, middle and high school, I feel like they were, like, 55 minutes most of the time, because you'd have your 5 minutes for passing. But I don't know now. And it just depends on the school, too. 45? I feel like we had hour classes. I don't know. That's been a while ago now. I would sometimes volunteer to do potty breaks at Thornapple. I would go from classroom to classroom and let the teachers use the restroom. Good. Because seriously, that's so rough. Wasn't required in Georgia right before you started. Your older sister and many other cousins didn't go to kindergarten. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. Our kindergarten classes for our board have a teacher and ECE for each class over 15 students. Yeah, I don't see that at every school. Because I've been in a lot of classrooms for school, like for, you know, my degree, where we would go and either just watch or ask questions or help or whatever. And man, it's just the teacher and all their kids. And that was it. Classes are 90 minutes. You have 4 periods a day. Oh, what country are you in? Are you in the U.S.? I know other countries do it super, super different. 55 minutes here, too. We only ever had doubles for science, but I think they had 5 minutes in the middle. I know, it's so hard to remember it. It is. Because I'm thinking, like, we used to have, like, I want to say 6 or 7 hours a day, because you would have, like, 3 classes, lunch, depending on your lunch hour. And then, like, the rest of the day, you'd have the rest of the classes. You're in the U.S. with 90-minute classes? New Hampshire. Wow. Yeah, I don't know. I need, like, an old schedule. Because you'd have all your classes every day. So every subject had to fit into the day on top of your specials, which I was in choir, and then, like, French. For a lot of it. Because that was my way to get out of gym. If you take language for the whole year and you take music for the whole year, you don't have to take gym. Hated gym. You're just switched to online because you were riding the struggle bus right now? Ugh. Well, I hope things get better for you. Whatever you're struggling with. High school was like that too? Wait. Ours was so random, 42 minutes. What, 5 adults in at all times. The teacher, EC, and 3 A's are in there. 3 boys with nonverbal autism. Yeah, well, that's special education. So that makes sense. You would expect bigger kids to be more mature, but yeah, that's what goes on. Oh, you would think. Oh, I missed your message. These days, if a teacher left the room in middle school, 6th, 7th, 8th, there would be fights or probably people would make inappropriate sounds loudly or jump on the chair and desk next. Stupid, yeah. Yeah, kids are dumb. No offense. Doing animal science, we had 2-hour classes for anatomy and physiology, and it was a struggle to stay awake every time. It's like when you get the 3-hour college courses. It's so rough. It's so long to sit and focus on one subject. You just want to go home and sleep. Our classes were 45, or a double was 90 in Australia. We have A and B days. That makes sense with your really long classes. A day we have 4 periods, and B days you have 4 periods. That's a very interesting way to do it. Middle school you had 8 classes but did a 7-day rotating them. In high school you had 8 classes and only did 4. I don't remember rotating. Because what subjects do you have? Math, English, social studies, science. Right? So you have the 4. Am I missing one? I remember we had like ACE or something, and that was reading before lunch. And then you would have your 2 specials. So I think it was 6, and then lunch. And no recess in that grade, so that was it. That's rough. And then 9th grade. Haven't talked about it a lot, but I was only in high school for like half of 9th grade and then became homeschooled. So that's why I don't talk about high school a lot, because I don't have many memories from high school. It's all middle school. High school just sucked for those half of the year I was there. 4 classes a day. Each class was 90 minutes. I feel like that's such a long time. It could be really nice for really long lessons, but annoying. I love gym. I prefer to have gym every day. What did you do in gym if you remember, because it might be different? Gym things? I mean, gym was better when I was younger because it was more fun, but the older gym, I don't know. Like I said, I got out of a lot of it. I think I took a semester of gym, like a quarter worth, in maybe 7th grade, if even. And then I had some other things, because I remember I took like a drama class for a semester, or they were quarters, so for a quarter. And then I took French, pre-French, and that lasted a bit. Because 8th grade, I took French 1 at the high school, and that lasted a whole year on top of choir. So 8th grade, I was able to get out of it. On top of having back surgery, that's a good way to get out of gym too. But I couldn't even fit in gym anyways. Yeah, but I hated running and everything like that back then. I just hated it. And as soon as you say you hate it, you're just not going to try. And that was me with gym. 2nd semester, you did the 4 other subjects. Oh. 4 classes a day. Each was 90 minutes. That's interesting. So half and half, but semesters. Just always doing that thing where your head keeps lolling and your eyelids are so heavy. I hate that. Especially if you're in class. You're like, I'm awake. I am awake. Or driving. Ooh, scary. Miss PE, wish you had worked harder at it looking back. You love cross-country running. Yeah, as soon as I said I hate running, then it's like, then I just hated gym. And then I hated trying at it. Classes were 90 minutes. You usually take like 20-minute bathroom breaks. Wait. That's like the whole class. Gym just sucks because your body was not made to move like that. You do sports stuff. Playing badminton in gym and then playing volleyball in the last unit, so it's pretty fun. Yeah, I think like if I had a more open mind at the time for all of that, I would have liked it more. But at the time, I was like, I don't want to do gym, you know? 90-minute classes were nice when you had a lesson that you had enough time to start the homework. That's true, that's true. You had to take a foreign language. Do you do baseball in gym in the U.S.? I don't recall doing it, but again, I didn't take like gym in high school or anything, so I don't know what they would have done. In middle school, you had 8 ELA classes and 8 math classes, so some days it was a double period. Whoa. I actually can't remember entirely how middle school worked. I feel like we switched how we did classes while I was there. I know, it's so hard to recall, especially depending on how old you are. It's still hard. You have geometry and you hate sitting for 9 minutes straight in a classroom with no windows and dull lighting. That's rough when there's no windows. I'll take dull lighting, though, because fluorescent lighting sucks. I wrote an entire paper on that for school. Fluorescent lighting is not good for you. That's like a recipe for sleepiness. Oh, jeez. Man, we have such good conversations. Open invitation, yes. Baudelaire Men, club hangout. We'll change it as we go. Requirements. We don't need one because I'm going to put the people in myself. You had baseball in middle school gym? I honestly don't remember. Like I said, I think I maybe took just a tiny bit of middle school gym. 5th and 6th grade, it was required. And obviously elementary school, it was required. But once you hit 7th and 8th, it was only required to take like 1 or 2 quarters of it if you weren't in other classes. But if you took a lot of other stuff, you're good. Fluorescent lighting is terrible for you. The amount of health things on it, ugh. Fluorescent lighting is bad. Always had to play netball. Grade 9 English, math, science, geography, French, phys ed were compulsory, and then you took music and tech as your electives. Oh, I took a typing class, I want to say, in middle school for a quarter. Or just a computer class in general, and that was the one where I had my fastest typing speed, and the teacher didn't believe me, and then I typed against him, and yeah. Good times. Good, bad times, you know, it just depends on the part. Because I really did like school for the most part. Just, you know, people suck. Middle school, you do capture the flag and safe zone. Basically, 2 classes had gym teachers, so it would always be class versus class. Gym is also just a funny class sometimes. It can be fun. And looking back on it, there were fun gym classes, but then there was also not fun classes. It also depended on your teacher. Our middle school gym teacher was kind of scary. And so I didn't like it. Like, I remember the gym class I did take, and we had to run the mile on the track or whatever. And just being yelled at because I was last or second to last. And it was like, shut up, I can't breathe and my knees hurt. Just stop. Oh, I hated it. 1 year gym through high school, but I think you have to take it twice because you hate it so much you flunked the first year. I don't blame you. Got to do a day release in the local college when you were in secondary school to do photography. Love that. Yeah. In 8th grade, like I said, since I took pre-French in 7th grade, in 8th grade, I was allowed to walk to the high school and take French with, like, the high schoolers. I felt so cool. But then I had back surgery, and then I got really behind, and it was really rough. But it still felt very cool to be able to, like, go up to the high school when you're in middle school. And you could take a class there. It's very awesome. And, like, 5 of us or something, and we got so much attention each from the teachers. Wow. Gym is an easy grade for everyone. If you're in a gym uniform, school t-shirt, and sweats, you get a 100. Wow. If you are absent on a gym day, you get a 0, which is dumb. Jeez. I got to take martial arts in grade 12, jiu-jitsu, and I loved it so much better than gym class. See, that kind of stuff is fun when it's more like you get to pick and you get to learn a skill or something you're interested in versus just like running some circles. Yeah. Wow. Got to take zoology in high school, and that was fun. See, those classes do sound fun. That's why I remember my drama class in middle school was super fun. And it was just for a little bit. I think just a quarter because we did quarters. Because I want to say that I think 7th grade I did a quarter of drama, a quarter of gym because I had to, and then half a semester of pre-French. There might have been something else in there. And then my other elective for the whole year was choir because I love choir. Still love choir. And then 8th grade, it was all choir and all French, so I didn't have to do anything else. Bio and chem, and loved both of them. I grew up hating science, and then once I took some fun science classes in college, I realized science is not so bad and it's actually really cool. I just have a hard time grasping some of the concepts. Which is why then when I was younger, it's like, well, I hate it then. No, it was really cool. You just have to really study it. And then I forget it later anyways, but it's all the, like, I don't know. Just all the, like, chemistry is a lot. That's a lot to remember. But then there's things like math that I love and I'm really good at. And English. And then history. But I wasn't necessarily great at history because I hate memorizing dates, but it was very interesting. And then I played decades now, and I remember way more playing decades because I'm very interested in what we're doing. Choir was considered extracurricular for us. I was in choir and band all throughout high school. Yeah, it was for us too. 6th grade was the year you had to be in music. After that, I believe you just got to pick. You didn't have to be. But you had certain things you had to choose between. But if you were in, like, 2 things that lasted the whole year, you got out of some other things. Weight training teacher the other day at our local high school, and he laughed when I told him about. He said he loves having girls in his classes because the boys work harder to show off. Oh my god. Yeah, it's probably true, but oh my god. Favorite elective in high school was forensic science. Learned about it when we were taking the SATs because the teacher at the time let us watch, like, the kids show about it. And we were doing a test. That would be a cool elective. Took a lot of art electives in high school. Oh, I think that's what my other one was. A quarter of art in 7th grade. That sounds right. That'd be a quarter of drama, a quarter of art, a quarter of gym, and a quarter of pre-French. Because I remember having an art class there. And then 8th grade was completely different. Like I said, that was my back surgery year, so that year was just weird in general. Even though you suck at art, hey, that's just what? Subjective, right? For if you suck at art, art is art. And just the process of doing it is like what matters, not necessarily what you make. Grew up hating English. My comprehension was super bad, and I just failed comprehension and vocabulary until I had a teacher in 4th, 5th grade who pushed me more and had tough love, and now English is your favorite subject. Sometimes it takes that. Because, yeah, sometimes you just don't understand and your teacher doesn't help you in the way you need, and then you hate it. Versus a teacher who helps you the way you need it, and you're like, wait, I get it, and this is great. That's why teachers are important, and they can also be very hurtful. You retired the year before you took in the worst teacher inherited the class? No! You're obsessed with choir too? I love choir. I will watch my old choir videos just because I love it. I loved it so much. In my middle school, we had half a year art and half a year music. Ooh. I missed a comment there. I am trying to read every single one of your messages. I'm sorry. I've literally just been reading your messages for an hour and a half. I'm doing my best. You're in choir and band. You got to go to the 90th anniversary in France, and we got to perform on site. Ooh. We got to perform at, like, a baseball game, and we performed at, like, a hockey game. It was just so fun. And then, obviously, just your concerts. And the concerts where all of the schools would go together, and we'd all sing together, and it was just so many voices, and it sounded so cool. You're not the best at art. It's the trying that they grade. Yeah, it's very true. Yeah, as long as you are showing that you're doing your best, they're like, all right, A+ for you. Gym isn't all your thing. Picking up on the other host, his spelling the other name. Felt bad when he told me English is his 3rd language. Yeah, that happens sometimes. That's when you're just like, oh, my bad. I didn't know. Struggle to keep up with my chat when there's like 2 or 3 people in it. So you have my respect. I'm trying, especially when you guys put paragraphs. But when you put a paragraph, it's a good thing because it shows that like you're wanting to talk to me and to us, and like it's important. So I try to read everything, even if I don't read it out loud, even if I don't respond. But when we're having a moment like this where we're literally just talking, like I do try to read it all. I do my best. Oh, I see what I missed. Bad part was, back then girls were only allowed if their sport required. They took it, and as a swimmer, I competed at state level meets. I was required to take it, but it was only a swimmer on a team, so it was your only girl in your class. That's rough. That year we all sang Canadian music, some in French. When we did, I think it was a Canadian hockey game. We sang O Canada, so that's when I learned O Canada, and what's our own anthem called? You know, the United States anthem. The Star Spangled Banner, that one. And we sang O Canada. It was very cool. 8th grade, because back then you could only take it if you met certain specific requirements. You learned that in 4th grade. What, O Canada? Very interesting. Huh. Man, what a throwback. No, Star Spangled Banner. Oh. I feel like I've known that one a long time, but that's when we like learned it for like choir wise. I don't know when I actually learned the song other than that. It's just kind of a song you know, or maybe you don't. Same thing with like the Pledge of Allegiance. Stereotypes between girls and boys in gym is false. Some girls do better than boys in gym, and sometimes you had a field day. There was a push-up contest in front of 300 students. There was 5 boys and 1 girl, and the girl won. Strong girl. Push-ups are rough. The Star Spangled Banner, it is a pretty song. And I really like the O Canada one, too. That was a fun one to sing. Especially because, like, that was when, you know, we had learned it, too. Probably most of us, our first time truly learning the song. And then getting to sing it at a hockey game. Awesome. Remember their school song? Did we have a school song? I feel like we had a chant, but I don't know if we had a full-on song. I think it was just a chant. Or there's that one chant that works with whatever, like, mascot, things like that. Yeah, I don't remember. Maybe? I don't know. That one I really don't remember. Oh, I thought Minnie was laying right there. I feel like we sang in primary, but you don't think we did in secondary? I don't know, that takes me back a lot. I'm still quite young, but that's still a long time ago. Especially, like, your brains are developing then, so trying to remember everything that happens, it's a lot to remember. You graduated 20 years next year? Yikes. Mine would be in 3 years. Ooh. Oh no. Oh no. Uh-oh. Well, how did that happen? You're almost old enough to be your mom, Steph. Well, I'm 25, so. Yeah. Depending on how old you are. Tend to have a motto or catchphrase for our schools, at least when I've been in. Yeah, I feel like, you know, most schools have a mascot, and then there might be, like, a thing they say. But a song sounds fun. I think we had the school song on paint on the gym wall, so I just always read the wall. That's pretty cool. Hello, Jenna. Welcome in. Man, that was a long conversation. Happy Friday! Did anyone do the announcements in their school? I don't remember if I ever did, but I do remember where people could go on the announcements. And they'd be like, and so-and-so is going to say the next thing. And, like, it's a little kid. Or if you're, you know, in older grades, might be an older kid, but. Getting you and different streamer mixed up age-wise, but you both look younger than you are. I'm 12! No, somehow I'm 25. You know what bothered me? That secondary school I went to established schoolhouses after you graduated. Oh, schoolhouses would be fun. It'd feel like Hogwarts. Did one for a friend. They always made the mistake of put your heart right over your hand. Oh my goodness. It would have been so much more motivated if that had been the thing while you were there, right? Like, if schools could just be like Hogwarts and stuff, it'd be pretty awesome. And some are, because there's, especially in the UK, there's different schools that have all the houses. There's even, like, the boarding schools with houses. Literally, I would just pretend I was at Hogwarts and I was studying witchcraft and wizardry. That would get me through. Had video announcements. You watched them and then the Channel 1 news. Work for a Catholic school board. The school I was in right now has a knight as their mascot, and their motto is Knight Shine Your Light. Oh. Hello, Aquarology. We're doing good. We're talking about school. Had them in my primary school, and same as in HP, siblings normally got put in the same one. Did you have a sorting hat, though? Oh, could you imagine? That'd be so cool. We had houses. Wasn't a dorm school, though. You would love to have schoolhouses. In the Caribbean, too, I was in the Haynes Hawks. Ooh, the Caribbean. Wow. Ours were named after rivers, and your secondary school named them after ships now that they have them. Wow. All schools need to be like Hogwarts. Yeah, and then think your lunchroom could just be the giant long tables, and then your teachers would come in and sit at the head table. That would be so fun. Aww. colors. So some glasses were team burgundy and the other, or some glasses, and the others were team gray. No sorting hat, but we did have a house color for our ties and gym kits. Wow. It's always funny. I always wanted school uniforms. Like, even when I was younger and just growing up. Because when you don't have them, you're like, that would be so cool to have. And then the people in uniforms at private schools or public schools in other countries who do have uniforms hate them. So funny. It just seemed like such a, abstract concept when you don't have the school uniforms and you don't have, the houses. Schoolhouses, but they aren't like HP ones. Darn it. You could pretend. Your school after 2020, when they realize how much money they can save having prom at the school, now has it every year. You don't want to tie? What does that mean? Do they pull your tie? Do I want to know? The only uniform we had was for gym class. We had gym class uniforms in like 5th and 6th grade. They might have in high school, but I don't think I had any gym. No, because I was in French and choir for the time I was in 9th grade. So I don't know if they did. But I still have my 5th and 6th grade one. I still have the shirt and it has my last name on it. I had a school uniform for grade 4 and it sucked. Excuse me, Netflix. Now is not the time. Oh, I didn't want to open it. If your tie was worn loose, someone would yank it, which would make the knot really small and tight. Oh, that'd be terrible. Seen the pics because a lot of coworkers on host stand goes there and they showed me their pics. The large comments was beautiful. Emblem on our uniforms were different based on which house you were in. See, that sounds so fun. That sounds amazing. And even just I've seen, because, I follow different, like, I guess influencers or vloggers who are either in a school in UK or their kids are, and they have the uniforms with the emblems, and it just looks so fancy. Like, yeah, if you're the kid, it would be annoying, but when you don't have that, it just looks so cool and different. A pain to undo, I bet. And then if they choke around your neck, that'd be terrible. So competitive on sports day, and the rest of the hall would be the colors of the winner during the school Memorial Day. Like Hogwarts! That's cool. When I was in elementary, I got to experience when they rebranded everything, like the school uniform and logo and colors. It was a small school, only went up to 3rd grade, but then I was in 3rd and 4th grade. Was added when 5th grade was added the next year. Interesting. Yeah, actually, my elementary school was K through 4, and then we had a separate 5th, 6th school, and then a separate 7th, 8th school, and then 9th through 12. Lots of buildings. But that was just like the school I went to, because some will do K through 5th, or 6, and then sometimes a middle school and then high school. Sometimes the high school has both. Some go all the way up in one building. We live by a charter school where it's the whole, all the way. K through 12. I believe. I think so. But that's not the public school, that's just a charter school. There are only 2 classes per grades for pre-K to 5th. Interesting. Fastest sprinters in our year, and we were both in the same house. It was great when it came time to race. Oh, that's so cool. Never mind having uniforms, it made it easier. Well, exactly. And then people don't judge you on your clothes, which is a big reason that they do uniforms. Because kids are mean. They're still going to be mean, but at least they're not picking on you for your clothes. And if they are, they're wearing the same thing. During the day, graduated a year early, so she's still only 17. You had pins to put on your ties for your houses? I love that. Uniform was very basic, not like UK, so maybe I would have liked the uniform better. You just think about having, like, the emblems, and I think that stuff's so cool. I can't even run now. Amazing how things change. What's funny is then I tried running a few years ago, because Thomas really likes running, and once I opened my mind to running, instead of saying I hated it, it's not so bad. It is still hard, but it's not as bad as I thought when I was younger. For my whole school career, still going, I've had uniform that was mandatory or you would get detention if you didn't wear them. That's interesting. I know that, like, the big public schools around here, they wear uniforms, but not, like, fancy uniforms. It's like a polo and khakis. Not like the, ties and skirts and all of that with emblems. They pick on you for your shoes? That's because kids are terrible. Next road that was built was all grades that became a high school, and then they had a new high school, became a middle school. Interesting. Shoes, bags, and hair. That's because kids suck. If your trousers were too short, your bag or your shoes or bag wasn't cool enough, you didn't wear your tie in the right way, kids suck. People suck. Only sucks if all your uniform shirts are dirty. True. I feel like if I had to wear a uniform, it would be really hard to have one that fits right. A lot of school uniforms, at least for like your typical school uniform in the US, again, they don't look quite like the UK ones. You buy them at all kinds of different uniform stores, and you can get all different kinds of things. It's not as specific as, like, you must order this. There was no 12th grade till after World War II. Interesting. These days you can come to school with your hair looking crazy, and it's a new style that everyone likes, mainly boys' hair, but you get it. It just depends on where you're at, and it depends on what group you get put in of kids. Are you the cool kid? Are you the not cool kid? Ugh. That part of school sucks. Wedding? I know. I need to do our clubs, but you guys have such great things to say. I had a girl make fun of me for wearing Spider-Man sneakers even though they were red and black. How rude. Also, Spider-Man is cool. In the UK, you have to get your school jumper, blazer, tie from a specific uniform store. Yeah, I feel like most private schools that I know of here in the US is like they wear their khakis or whatever on the bottom that they can get from wherever, and then like whatever color tops. There's like school uniform lines. But then there's also schools that you need the shirts with their actual logo or emblem type thing. But again, not as cool as the UK. Has almost identical uniforms to your local Catholic school but different color. Interesting. The cool people in your school are the people who vape in the bathroom. I'm sorry, I don't want to be a part of that. Yeah, I feel like the cool kid groups have changed a lot. But they're typically still quite mean to everyone else. So about that wedding, about the clubs I need to make. Problem is, I was really skinny before long legs. I grew like a weed, so now I need a new uniform on the regular. Thankfully, no uniforms were needed. Well, that's true. Your kids do grow. Like kids in general, so when they're in uniforms. But it's like buying new clothes, too. You just gotta buy the uniforms. Put green pants super fast, and kids love to point that out. Yeah. Outgrew. I figured that's what you meant. I'm like, green pants. Yeah, the green pants. Outgrew. Then they're just capris. Toddlers have to wear them? That's so crazy. Yeah, all of my stuff. The only dress codes we had was the one gym class one, but that was just 5th and 6th. Again, I don't know about high school. I don't even know about middle school. I don't remember what I wore in there. I think you just brought separate gym clothes. Yeah, I don't remember. And then choir. We had like choir uniforms for our concerts, and we had like a fancy one, and then like our just t-shirt one. What's middle school? For me, middle school is 7th and 8th grade. Uniforms are expensive if you want good quality. If you buy it cheap, you would also get teased. Alright, kids suck no matter what. Yeah, I always call middle school 7th, 8th, because that was a separate building. And the 5th, 6th school was just like 5th, 6th school. But I guess you could call it upper elementary. And then 9th through 12th is high school. How old is 7th, 8th grade? When I was in 8th grade, because that's when I had my back surgery, I was 13 turning 14. So by the end of it, I was 14. So then when I went into 9th grade, I was 14 turning 15. So then 7th grade was 12 to 13. Roughly, depending on when your birthday is. Yeah, so like 12 to 14 is 7th and 8th. Flood pants? What are flood pants? Middle school was 5th through 8th. Yeah, we had so many separate buildings, because you could totally, combine those all together, but we had different ones. You grew 6 inches in 2 months. Post-secondary, college, university, other. Does high school end at 18 there? Are you making that up? It's about 18. Again, it depends on exactly when your birthday was. But typically people graduate when they're 18, unless they're on the younger end than 17. Or maybe if they're a lot older, 19. But I would have been 18. But my birthday came early, so that was always the weird thing. So, like, me and my friend were in the same grade, and I would go into the grade, like, let's say 8th grade. I went into 8th grade at 13, and she went into 8th grade at 12. She turned 13 in October, and then I turned 14 in December. So, like, we were almost a year apart, but our birthdays hit just at the right time that we were in the same grade. Middle school is 5th through 8th, too. If they attend school, homeschoolers usually graduate by 16. Yeah, I guess depending on how fast you get your stuff done. That's so weird. It is weird. And it just depends on when you went into kindergarten and what the cutoff time was at that time. They call them flood pants because you don't have to worry about them if they get wet. Wait, the zip-offs? Or cuff is above your ankle? Oh, gotcha. Wow. I've learned a lot today. Graduated at 17, then a couple days after graduation I turned 18, but one of my friends whose birthday is only a couple days after mine passed the cutoff and was a whole grade below me. Isn't that so weird? And then if they changed the rules from one year to the next, you could have people in the grade below you completely different ages. Skipped 1st grade somehow, so she's the youngest in the class. There's always that one kid who, like, skipped a grade or two at some point, and they're super young. And then you'll have the kids who got held back a couple grades, and they're way older. And, like, they'll say their age, and you're like, nuh-uh. Yeah. Well, the oldest kid in your group had to be in September, and the youngest were all following August, so maybe it was just 1st September to 31st August. Yeah, I don't know, because then when I started kindergarten, I was 5. And then turned 6 in December. But then for my friend, she would have been 4 turning 5. But I don't know how. Because she was in my kindergarten class too. Huh. It's very weird. You didn't have people held back or moved up a grade early? I feel like it doesn't happen a lot. It was only a very few kids who, you know, at least talked about it. There could have been more who didn't say it. Son did both pre-K in the same year, so he had 1st grade but won't be 7 till October. Reading at 3, interesting. Were you 18 turning 19 when you graduated high school? I'm trying to think. 2015 was my grad year. So what did I turn in 2015? What year are we in now? 2022? I'm 25 right now. And I would be around graduation age, and that's 5, 6, 7 years ago, so 18, right? But I would have been turning 19 the next December? That sounds right. Yeah. Won't allow skipping anymore? Yeah, I don't know how you would skip nowadays. Only person who was older than everyone else in the year had come from another country, so I think he just went to whatever his corresponding year group was, probably. Yeah, and then you always have those exception kids, and then those are the ones you hear about over and over, because they will tell everyone. Graduated at 16, skipped a year, started at 4. Wow! Hey guys, I made a group. A club. Oh no, what have we done? Oh, I should just get rid of this club. Hold on. Can I delete this? We don't need this club. I did a thing. We're good. You started late, so you had kids that were 18 months younger than me, but you're still the 3rd shortest in your class, even though you're the oldest. One a few minutes before midnight on August 31st, and one after on September 1st. So they had to hold one back so they could be in the same grade? That's terrible. I feel like they should make an exception. Let the other one move up. You've been here the whole time just listening, having a huge headache due to the sea illness. I hope you feel better, Rose. Yeah, we just had a really good conversation about schools. A lot of your classmates turned 15 in 8th grade because a lot of kids who moved into school years repeated grade. Interesting. Graduate with your brother who's 17. He hates it. Oh no. Born the same year, January and December. He started school the year after, so they weren't in the same class. That makes sense, I suppose. And it always depends on if you feel like your kid is ready, too. If they have the option to, like, go ahead or stay an extra year. Can you create a club? She's making... I gotta make the Baudelaire. Baudelaire women. Yep. You can have... We already do the butterfly. Wait, which ones do we do? You could have... Not very many icons to choose from. I guess the rainbow, that was toddlers, but... I don't have toddlers now. Yeah, that way they're all different. No longer regularly updating their mods. If that's where you got the toddler club mod, it probably won't be fixed. I don't even know what happened to it. And I haven't tried it in a bit. Destiny!
Hi.
Hi! Thank you for the 5-month resub. Welcome back. Skipped a grade was like 2nd grade. It's normally the early grades that it happens. I feel like once you get up there, I mean, you're taking all your other classes that you don't really skip grades. You just go into a higher class. Interesting. They would be starting at 3 years old. Parents can choose to wait. Yeah, and then that's where they have like young 5s and all of that and just older preschool. Or you just stay at home and learn there. And welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Wouldn't let our son skip, but they gave him more advanced work to just keep him with the age group. They had some bad experience with putting young kids in with kids who are too old for them. Yeah. Yeah, especially if the kids find out. You're so short that mom held me back because I couldn't get to the toilets without help the year before. Oh my goodness. Next month will be half a year. You're right. And thank you for that follow. Welcome in. You don't have to start school till 7? That's weird. Normally it's like 5, 6 for kindergarten. And you don't have to do preschool. But you can. Alright, Baudelaire women. I need someone to do the kids club. I guess I'll have the air run the kids club for now, and we'll just have to change it as we go. Oh, you need to join the Baudelaire family. And, main house. And then, create a club. Baudelaire kids. That sounds fine. You want the jester hat? Oh, a video game controller. Perfect. Yeah, you can have that one. And then that's fine. I made 3 clubs! Woo! Hello, DJ. Welcome in. Are there any mods to help with historical game? Yeah, check out the CC and also check out Discord. Lots of mods in there. And CC that I don't use but also are very good. How am I doing? I'm doing alright. We've literally been talking for 2 hours. Chi-Chi, don't out me there. It's been so long since I played Decades. Feel like I should open it, but I should update my mods and such first. Yeah. Otherwise, just open it in offline mode and you should be good. But if you've updated, you might want to update your mods. You're welcome. You were bad in pre-K? Oh, no. Huh. Hi, Scouty. Welcome. Why is the family sad? Don't know. We haven't even played. Probably from losing so many family members. Oh, from yesterday. Oh no, did you miss that? Did you miss who died yesterday? I mean, 2 people died, but did you miss who died in the main house? You wonder if you missed anything? Oh no, you're good. We literally talked about school-related things for 2 hours. I mean, minus the intro, so like not quite 2 hours, but... It's your first time here? Welcome. We're normally playing the game, but we're just having a good chat. And it's Friday, and my brain is fried, so it's been good. Yikes, Foggy. Pre-K is shorthand for preschool? Yeah, it is. And then there's also like young 5s, which is typically in the school. But it's before kindergarten for those younger 5-year-olds who aren't ready for kindergarten. Again, you don't have to go into it, but it's an option. Just depends. I was not here. Who died? Cordelia died on her roll to teen. Quincy lived. He's a kid. And then the other one that died not in the main house was Liliana, so Rosalie's baby girl. It was a rough roll day. I do have YouTube. Thank you, Nick. Worked at preschool. I was sad because I wasn't allowed to be in her class. Yeah, I was in preschool for a little bit. It was terrible. It was awful. I wasn't in preschool much longer after that. But I was in dance and stuff. And our dance program when I was younger had like, it was kind of dance and some preschool aspects. So that I loved. I know, Scouty. Preschool was nap time and there was a girl with really pretty curly hair that I always wanted. I have a couple memories from preschool that I didn't like. One was you had to have an A+ plate at lunch in order to get more of something, but they gave you things like peas and stuff, and I didn't like that. So you couldn't like get more chicken nuggets if you didn't eat your peas. Hated that. I'm a picky eater. I was then, I am now. And then the other time, my mom helped out in the school, and it was nap time and I had a bloody nose, and they wouldn't let me see my mom. They just forced me to stay there. How rude! I am like 3 or 4. Would you let me see my mom? She's right there. Jeez. What year am I looking forward to? I think the 1800s and Victorian era will be fun because we haven't really played that. But I've been enjoying the colonial era too. It's been very like simplistic for the way we're playing. Can chocolate kill cats? Your cat's trying to eat your dessert. You're not supposed to give cats and dogs chocolate. Will it necessarily kill them? You'd probably need a lot of it, but they shouldn't have it. Went to preschool with 2 boys, went to school all the way to high school with. That's pretty cool. Kids can't necessarily communicate why they don't want to eat a certain food. Right? Well, like, I just feel like in my memory is it was like peas or something and like chicken nuggets, and I just didn't want to eat peas. I still don't eat peas. Like, you're gonna tell me I can't have more chicken nuggets if I don't eat my peas now? Rude. They didn't do anything helpful there. I still don't eat peas. No longer have preschool. There's junior kindergarten, 4-year-olds, and senior kindergarten, 5-year-olds. I feel like most preschools now are just your early child care centers, and they typically have from babies on up. And that's like preschool, but also care. But there's probably still just preschool where it's like 3 and 4-year-olds, but I feel like a lot of them are just centers now. Which is fine, because then if you do need care from infancy on up, you're in the same place all the way until you go to school. I know it can kill dogs. I don't think cats are supposed to have chocolate either. I wouldn't give a cat chocolate, not on purpose. Especially like caffeine and stuff too. They're not supposed to have that, which is in chocolate. Yeah, onions, all of that, grapes. Certain flowers, yeah, plants. Yeah, I feel like, yeah, most preschools are just early child care or daycare centers. And then they have certain programs or classes within them for a preschool-oriented thing. And you can go for, like, part of the day or the whole day. I've learned so much today. It's been fun! Spinach for lunch. Forced me to eat it. It was not a taste thing. It was a texture, and it made you gag. Ew. Well, you showed her, but gross. I'm going to start going around to all the families. I guess let's start in the main house, and I'm going to get them all in the correct clubs, and it's going to take me a bit, but I'll try to talk while we do it. Because I've been dreading doing this. So we just have to, do it. I just need to put them either in the women's club, the kids club, or the men's club, and if it's a toddler, they don't go in any club. And we can double check on the kids to make sure they're in the main family club, too. Your cat would steal your pizza if she had the chance. Yeah, that's what it's like. Obviously, like, Minnie has had some chocolate and things like that, but not on purpose. She'll steal it, or it gets dropped, or she finds it somewhere. But, yeah. Grapes, onion, garlic, chocolate, caffeine, all those. Grapes is, that one causes kidney failure. But again, if they have, like, 1 grape or something on accident, they'll be okay, most likely. It's like, don't give them a whole thing of it, and don't give it to them on purpose. You love raw spinach? Can't do spinach. My kidneys. I also don't really like it either, but... Your cousin hid peas in your Coke? No! Oh, why do we need clubs? For the wedding, the way we want to do weddings is, since when they're all in one big club, they can only sit in a certain, like, circle in the game, basically. And we have so many people in the club that they don't know how to sit down. So we're making smaller clubs so they can sit in different sections and everyone will sit. That's the idea. But also, if we want to, like, invite over all the women and they can all, like, knit together, we can do that. If we want to invite over all the kids and have a birthday party, we can do that. So it's going to be good for other things. I'm just dreading making it, which is probably why I've just avoided it. Yeah. You're good, Scouty. No worries. Finals weeks always sucks. But hopefully you'll be done soon. You love Coca-Cola and you hate peas? This is my nightmare! Oh, that's so bad. Found out they would eat anything when we jokingly let him try cheesy broccoli and he ate it without question. Some pets are like that. Ever tried to wrestle a Pomeranian to get a grape out of their mouth? Yeah, you got bit. Yeah, Minnie has had some grapes when she was younger. Especially before we, like, knew. But as soon as I knew that they aren't supposed to have grapes and stuff, like, no grapes. Don't give them grapes. And the good thing with, like, onion and stuff, if an onion drops on the floor like a piece of one, she won't even eat it. She knows. She's like, nope, not supposed to eat that. Walking a little funny for a while. It was just funny. Oh. Yikes. Oh, the vodka. Yeah. Not good, but, I mean, happens sometimes, I guess. Don't leave vodka out for your cat, I suppose. Had a cat once. He drank some of your coffee. You weren't looking. You had the zoomies for half an hour. Nyla loves coffee. Obviously, we don't sit and let her drink it. And since she's mostly upstairs, she doesn't really get into it now. But if Thomas has coffee up there, like, all she wants to do is put her face in it. She won't sit there and drink the whole thing, I don't think. But she will just, like, she wants it. Same thing with, like, cheese. But the coffee mugs. So on the days we're not home, but Nyla's around the house, if we leave coffee mugs out that have coffee remnants in them, she will knock them down trying to get the coffee out of them. I don't know why that cat wants coffee. And it's black coffee. It's not like it's creamer. It's black coffee. Yeah, flowers and plants for cats and dogs. A lot of poisonous ones. Which is rough because Minnie likes to eat everything. So you gotta be careful with plants too. Turns his nose up to everything. Yeah, anything else. Nyla won't eat, like, cat treats or anything. Won't even try it. Just looks at it. Doesn't even, like, lick it. And just leaves it. Coffee? Wants the coffee. Cheese? Ice cream? She wants those too. Anything else? Nah. Where's Minnie? She must be hanging out with Thomas. She was in here at the very beginning. And then I talked about the vet and she ran and never came back in. Yeah, and it's like, poinsettias and stuff. Things like, plants like that. They can be quite poisonous if they eat it. So you just have to make sure your animal doesn't eat those. The bad word, Mama! She's like, whoa, I am out of here. Sorry, pup. My bad. Alright, we're gonna go through each person. And it will just be a nice task to get done today. Bowler men. Main house. Luckily, these all start with B, so they're at the top. Maybe I should change this to Baudelaire Family so it's at the top too. Let me change the name of that if it lets me. Because then I don't have to scroll. No, not that one. Can we change the name of this? To just Baudelaire Family? Let's try that. Because then you're a kid. Won't be too bad to go around and change them all up. One of her cat's hair into a ball so he could put it in the bin. He was looking at it. He held it in front of him just so he could see what his hair is, and he ate it! Oh no! I guess they do lick their hair and stuff, so he's probably like, oh, that's mine. Gulp. Oh no. You still don't have a pack that has clubs? This is all get together. An old pack now, Baudelaire Kids. You're already in the kids. Are you in the other ones? Yep. And then toddlers don't join clubs. Alright, I'm gonna go around and do this to everyone. I know we've already just sat and talked for 2 hours, but I don't care. I like talking with you guys. That's why I stream. So if you're just waiting for Sims content, I apologize, it's coming. It's happening slowly. And normally we just play Sims and we talk too, but less. You know how it be. I guess let's start in Henford here. We're gonna start at the top. I have to go to each house and do that for everybody. It's the easiest way. Thanks, Foggy. I just like having a good chat. Essential oils from a lot of plants, flowers. Yeah, there are very certain essential oils that you shouldn't have going around your pets. It's kind of crazy. And like macadamia nuts, dogs can't have. Not sure on cats there, but there's just like certain things that are like super toxic, and you're not supposed to give them. Okay. Baudelaire men, join. Baudelaire women. Oh, I do have to scroll a little bit, but. You are, you're a young adult now, right? Or are you a teen? He's a young adult, okay. Although I guess the kids, I will just put kids in, so teens will go into the men and women because, I mean, they look the same in The Sims. And then they'll be in that club for the rest of their life. So kids is literally just gonna be kids. That way, if we have a birthday party or something, we could just invite the kids over for fun. You heard recently cinnamon isn't good for cats? I don't know if I knew that one. Not that I was giving her cinnamon, but... Yeah, typically if I don't know, I just Google it real quick, see what's there, and then go accordingly from there, depending on what it says. Baudelaire women. Baudelaire women. Yes. Did you go in there? It didn't make a noise. You're there. This would be really cool, though, because we could do other things where we just invite one part of the family. I think it would be cool. Alright, we can leave them. Luckily, this won't take time off the clock here. Maybe, like, a couple sim minutes, but that's about it. How are there so many things toxic to animals, and then I remember I have both IBS and pollen food syndrome, and I feel like an idiot. Yeah, then I'm like, wait, I'm also allergic to, like, the whole world, so I guess I get it. Yikes. Yeah, what is pollen food syndrome, though? I know what IBS is, but... Enlighten us. We're learning today. We're sharing things about ourselves and learning. Okay, you? I have a weird allergy to maple. That one's interesting. I love learning! It's good. It's good. Especially when it's like from people's experiences. It can be really cool to hear. Alright, you are Baudelaire women. And you, Baudelaire men. I hope this works, but even if it doesn't work for the wedding, I will try to use these clubs for other things so that it's not like for nothing. Like I said. Birthday parties, a knitting party. All the men could come over and like go fishing or send them all to the river to fish or something. Being allergic to maple is sad. I love the syrup. And it's such a weird one. It's just it happened enough times where I'm like, okay, I don't think this is for me. It basically just makes me like itchy, sneezy, runny, stuffy nose style, like just as I'm eating it. It's very weird. Okay, go to you. Yeah, citrus allergy, that's gotta suck. I mean, all allergies suck, but the weirder they are, sometimes they can suck more because it's like, I'm allergic to that. You have no allergy to chocolate. I've heard that before. Sometimes people just say it because they don't like chocolate, but if you actually are allergic, that sucks. You're allergic to chili? Like chili, like powder and the, you know, vegetable? What is it? Chili a vegetable? Huh. It's called an oral allergy syndrome. Basically, if you have hay fever, your immune system can start reacting to tons of fruits, vegetables, and nuts because the proteins are similar enough it gets confused. Oh. So when you eat a lot of plants food. You know, I've kind of heard that for people who have huge issues eating a lot of fruits and veggies, even if they're not actually allergic to the fruit or veggie. Finds out every other day that she's allergic to something new. Yeah. Yeah. It'd be like that sometimes. Thought that's what I had first too, but you got rashes and itchy eyes. Ugh. Nope. Why do you hate Andre? Wait. What did he do to you? We missed something. Those two do not like each other. What? Proteins reacting are broken down by heat, so the reaction isn't severe as it stops at the throat. Interesting. I guess that's good that it doesn't get worse than that. When you eat bananas? Huh. There's kits at Walgreens you can buy. You can, yeah, there's a lot more options now. I assume your best option is to go to an allergist where they, do the pin pokes, but that sounds terrifying. Which is why I've never had it done when I probably should have. My brothers did. I did not. But there are now other tests that you can order and send in, and some other less invasive ones that can still give you a good idea of what you might be allergic or sensitive to. Chili peppers, your lips and tongue swell up even if it's a tiny amount. That's a little scary. The only one serious for you is hazelnuts? Yikes. Yikes. The blood test ones don't work. Family meme bets not liking each other's bound to happen when you have such a big family. It's very interesting. Members, okay. I'm like, memes, alright. Sometimes I just take what you guys say and I'm like, okay. It's funny when we don't see it and we didn't make that happen. So I'm like, why do you hate each other? What happened to you? Join. Yeah, oh, I guess the cat can't be in a club. Next. No self-promo, please, or other promo. But welcome. 20 shots in your head every week for 6 months? For what? Allergies? As you're graded in your nut allergies, you basically just had to eat different nuts at the hospital so they could save you if you went into anaphylaxis. That's very scary one. Bananas, that's so interesting. If you eat things like plantains, it's fine. Yeah, I don't know. Yikes, Foggy, that sounds terrifying. Alright, we already did them. No one lives there right now. Let's go here. Oh, hey, Kawani. Don't mind the uptime. I don't know what you're looking at. Cried because I was eating dirt. You have a lot of issues with texture. Ugh. At least you were somewhere where they could do something about it if anything happened, but it still sucks. Baudelaire men. Baudelaire women. Baudelaire women. Baudelaire men. This isn't so bad, it's just you gotta go everywhere. Pumpkin's not a fruit, it's a squash, so a veggie. I thought pumpkins and melons and all of that were, fruits. Just like a tomato's a fruit. You. Yikes, Daphne. Probably. It's probably just a label that a lot of people don't know about. Or they think it's something else. I'm very allergic to latex. It says we're talking about allergies. And nickel. Grass. Guinea pigs? That one's severe. Ask me how I know. I've said it before. Pumpkin is a fruit. That's what I thought. Because they have it's like the seeds on the inside or something. Just like a tomato. All the weird classifications. You're so allergic to guinea pigs? Same. And you want to know how I knew? Because I got a pet guinea pig. It was tragic. I'm still sad. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Got my pet guinea pig, and that was my upgrade from a hamster. It was a little bit bigger of a pet, and I was so excited. Named him Gizmo, based on the Gremlin movie. So cute. We built his cage, set it all up, and then I'm just holding him, and all of a sudden I have a lot of hives everywhere. So then my parents had to let me know that I will not be able to keep this guinea pig because that was a very severe and quick reaction, and we had to give him back. So I hope Gizmo had a good life with somebody else. Hims was very cute. Squash is a fruit. Anything that starts from a flower is basically a fruit, yeah. Huh. Leaves and stems are vegetables if you want to be technical. Oh my. Had one as a kid too. I don't care if I became allergic from that one or not. And then my bunny I started developing an allergy, but it was like, I don't know, my mom's here. Was that after my back surgery? I feel like it got triggered because I wasn't allergic to him at first. And it was either the hay or the bunny, and we still don't know. But he ended up going to a friend's house, so. That was Charlie. Love him. And then I never really thought I was allergic to cats, but I am allergic to Nyla. So I don't know if it's just because of her long hair or if it's just certain cats. I'm not sure there. Because I had friends who had cats that I feel like I didn't have allergies to, but maybe I just wasn't around them long enough. Still waiting on allergy testing? That is ridiculous. For how long you had to wait for that? You're supposed to go in April, but you had to go on prednisone. That would have interfered with the test. Ugh. Checked for 4 animals. Cats, dogs, horses, rabbits. You were allergic to all of them except horses. Well, time for a pet horse. But you're allergic to hay and straw. Dang it. Alright, a pet horse who eats apples. Your guinea pig got eaten by your dog? Oh. Yeah, allergies can develop at any moment. That's why they're terrifying. Could be the carpet, not the cat. What? Oh, no, it's the cat. It's the cat. When I am right next to her, or if she scratches me, I get a hive wherever she scratches me. If it's certain times of the month, I am more prone to allergies, I guess. I guess it's a hormone thing. I don't know. And just being near her, immediately it's just like, it feels like you have all your allergy symptoms. And my tongue gets like rough feeling. It's weird. But otherwise, it's okay. So, yeah. You're allergic to some cats and not only the one who has that. And yeah, I think it just might be that. It's very weird, especially because of the scratching thing. Allergic to what as a kid? We got rid of our carpet. Allergies went down. Yeah, carpet can hold a lot of allergies for sure. You're allergic to cats and dogs and bunnies and horses, but you have a horse and a bunny and a dog, and he's a Yorkie, so he's all good, yeah. Minnie is a Yorkie. I don't know if you just came in today, but she's normally around here, but she must be in the other room. And, luckily, even my brothers and stuff who are allergic to dogs do okay with her. It's better if she's clean, though, but just because they are a lot more hypoallergenic. No hypoallergenic animal is perfect, but it does help a lot more than, like, a dog who sheds. Joke you had to go have a guide pony since you couldn't have a dog. You could just have your pony take you around everywhere, you know? Aww. Some cats make more of the protein, and she has long hair, too. And I feel like a lot of my friends' cats growing up had short hair, so that could have been the difference. Nyla has very floofy hair. Both your dogs shed. Ugh, I hate the shedding. I'm glad Minnie doesn't shed, but Nyla sheds, and shedding is so rough. So it's like, I love huskies and stuff, but for one, I don't know how my allergies would be with one, and for two, the shedding. Not to mention all the other care for a husky, but like, the shedding. You followed yesterday, Minnie's too cute. Aw, thank you. I love Minnie. Kissed your mom's cat's head once and immediately your lips swole up? Yikes. That's the thing, like, I don't put my face into Nyla because, well, I just feel like that wouldn't be a good idea. But she will, like, do the kitty kiss where she touches your lips with her mouth, and, like, I don't seem to have any issues there. It's just the scratching, and certain times if, like, I'm very affected by allergies. It's very weird. Starts to feel like things are crawling on you. Yikes, Nick. Hair everywhere all the time. Oh, so much. I don't know how people do it with tons of shedding pets. I guess you just get used to it, but it's a lot. I gotta keep working here. Hold on. Join. Yes. Join. You're a kid. Oop, you're not in any clubs. Good thing we're doing this. You need to join the family and the kids. Is the worst from allergies for you? Eye itching and swelling. I hate when my eyes itch. You need to join the kids. Join the kids. And you're a toddler. Okay. Bye-bye. You hoover and mop every day because your dog shed. Oh. And then your furniture is just hair. Like, it's kind of crazy. The amount of cat hair, again, Nyla is mostly upstairs. Obviously, the cat hair goes to the house and still gets on us. But just the amount it gets on everything, even with her being mostly upstairs, is wild. I'll be crocheting and there's, like, cat hair in the, like, yarn. And it's like, what? Where did this come from? It's just because it gets everywhere. It's crazy. Alright, that family's done. These, she doesn't need to be in the club because she will be in the wedding. She'll be in the club after, though. I might as well add her now. Although I'm probably gonna have to take them out of the club so that they're not affected by the club things anyways. I'll leave her out of the club for now. We'll add her later. I probably should take Shrek out of the club, as funny as it would be. I'm keeping him in the game still, but I should take him out of the club. Reptiles are great, no allergic reactions to them or their bedding, but they're kind of creepy. Oh, where are you? Hello, everyone. I need to, take you out of the clubs. I actually don't know how. How do you leave a club? Do they have to be kicked out? Maybe you have to kick them out. Thank you for that follow. Welcome in. I'll probably just have to kick them out from the main house. Cancel membership? Oh! Yeah, that's a good button. Thank you. Yeah, that would work, huh? Okay. Like I said, I'll keep them in the game for a bit because it's just funny having them around. But I don't want them to actually come to the family events right now. But they're here, and their aging is off and everything, so they just will stay here for now. Living their best Shrek life. Acting nice to Princess yesterday? Oh, your pet. I was like, Princess? What? What would you get? I have 2 snakes and I used to have a monitor lizard. Oh. We had a gecko. Speaking of school, we had a gecko in 6th grade in our class. We also had 2 turtles in a tank. It's very stinky, but it was very cool. Unfortunately, the gecko died, and then, of course, who did we blame? We blamed the kid who was taking care of him that week. Poor kid. Probably wasn't his fault. Mini Muffin! They miss you! Aw, you've been sleeping in the sun? I gotta pause the game. Hi, come here, baby. They want to see you. Come here. She's been sleeping. Hey, how's it going? How's my cute baby? How's your teeth? Do you want a treat? Come here. Made of wood shavings? Oh, yeah, I could see that. Come here. You're about to turn on the air. It's almost 90. The air for me would have been on long before it hit 90. Hi, baby. Never had a gecko. I didn't even want a lizard. But your partner insisted. Of course, you ended up more obsessed with her than he was. No more talking about the VET. She loves the sun. Here, let me get you a nice soft treat. Is this the same turkey jerky as this? Oh no, it's a little different. This one has pumpkin and cranberries. This one is just turkey and peas. Interesting. Okay. Just quit talking about it, Mama. I want to see it. Do you want to jump up here? Or jump? So I can hold you? Okay. Hi, baby. She says, well, when she's, like, tired, she will be pretty patient. But when she's in her wild mode... Here. Oh, is that good? Look at your hair! Hi, baby. Oh, did you have a good nap? You have a good nap out there? Yeah. Oh, that's good. That's good. My cheeks are so red. It got very warm in here, and then we were talking nonstop. I literally had to turn off the heating pad. Bedhead puppy. Hi, baby. She's got anything else up there for me? You love her little grunts. I know. She would literally, like, talk with them. Pete, you. Thank you for that. A sleepy yawn? Thank you. Thank you for the kisses. Thank you. Oh, thanks. Never had class pets, really? Before that, I think that was it. That's why that class was so cool. Because they couldn't have anything furry because of allergies, you know? So it was turtles and then that one. And that teacher just was willing to take care of them. Because I don't think they ever went home with anyone else. Like, if she had to take them home, she would take care of them. Oh my gosh, Minnie. Thank you. Should I pet you with my tongue, Mama? Fox!
Hi, Steph and Minnie.
Oh,
Happy 7 months with you.
Happy 7 months. Thank you for the 7-month resub. Welcome back. Thanks, puppy. And thank you for that follow. Welcome in. Oh my goodness. Rather than what species? Wait. What'd she have to give up? Had to give her up because she came beyond the legally allowed length for a pet snake. Oh. Snakes are scary. You talking? Yeah. Did you have a good snooze out there? Yeah. Oh, hi, baby girl. Hi. How's it going? Yeah. We are barely playing Sims today. What do you think? Oh, I felt it right in my ear. Thanks. Thank you very much. Hi. Hi, baby. Yeah. Oh, good girl. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, good girl. Yeah, it's Friday, Mini Muffin. It's Friday. You excited? Yeah, we gonna party? We party because it's Friday? Should I take a nap? Grade 3 teacher that had a hamster in the class that the kids got to take home for the weekend. Yeah, I feel like a lot of schools are like, no furry animals because kids. But it can be a good lesson as long as no one's allergic. Did you hear that? Oh. Yeah. We're telling stories. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Wow. handle the snake was with your aunt's snakes. He was calm, but he did escape later. I feel like I've pet them at different events and stuff, especially when I go to animal camps, or if like they were brought to school or camp or whatever. But I don't really like them, and if I see them outside, I scream and run away, so I wouldn't want one as a pet. A pet gardener snake you found in a garden? Yikes. Fish are pretty safe. Oh, yeah. You could have a whole tank of fish. Yeah, I feel like, because even if you were somehow allergic to a fish, you probably wouldn't be allergic to a fish in water because you don't, like, touch it and it wouldn't produce smell from the fish itself, per se. Yeah, it'd probably be pretty good. And you can put, like, snails and stuff in there then. Hi, Bertha. We've done nothing. Welcome. Hi. Yeah. You're such a good girl. You ready to get down? Okay. I'll go back to my game. There you go. You could have a small tank in your dorms. You can get your pet goldie fish. I had some fishies. Well, then I missed nothing. You've literally, Sims-wise, you've missed nothing. You have missed a wonderful conversation, though. And I am getting them into groups now. Or clubs, groups, whatever. So, like, I'm trying to be productive, but when you have a good conversation, you have a good conversation, so. Men, women. Occasional chatting stream. I feel like they just happen naturally. There are times where chat, you guys as a whole are super quiet, or I don't really feel like talking about anything other than the game. And then there's times like right now where it just happens and we just chat. It's so hard to plan. We just go with the flow. You know that there will be some Sims going on unless I say otherwise. Oops, you're a toddler. And then if we chat about a great topic for 2 hours, then we do. You love club maintenance. It is very satisfying to do it all. I feel like people are just waiting for it to be done, but like, we can't do the great cool things if we don't do all the little tedious stuff. Fish tanks are amazing, but yes, they are so much work. Even just having a tiny little fish tank for some tiny little fish is so much work. And if you screw it up, they die. So, thought of touching a snake freaks you out? Yeah. Luckily, I've Googled it before or seen it in Michigan. There's not very many deadly snakes at all. But I still don't want to, you know, run into one. And I have multiple times at my old house specifically because we had a pond in our backyard. So there was a lot of water snakes and gardener snakes. And you would just like walk down the path to our backyard and it would slither in front of you and then you scream and run. Sometimes I would just run down that path so that, you know, you don't run into anything. I feel like I've Googled it before, read it somewhere. The only venomous snake in Michigan is the eastern Massanuga rattlesnake. Shy creature will avoid it whenever possible, also known as swamp rattlers. So, yeah, thankfully, we don't have a bunch of deadly, scary snakes around here. Got bitten by everything, so it's probably a blessing you're born in the UK instead of Australia. Yeah, I don't think you want to get bit by, like, anything in Australia. You'll probably die or grow another limb or something. Yikes. Going to breed because she was caring for horses, but something smaller to work with her due to her arthritis acting up. Thankfully, the biggest one she had was content to stay in its habitat. Of a snake? A snake. Copperhead, you're scared of fish? A lot of fish are really terrifying. There is one fish that I love. I forget what it's called, though. I always see it at the pet store. It looks like a cartoon. It's like a goldfish, but with really puffy cheeks. Oh, God, not that. I think it's called a puffy cheek goldfish. Is it that one? There's a couple goldfish that are really, really cool, but creepy looking. And they're kind of cute. I woke you up. Who mentioned Australia? Rose is here! Oh man, if we say New Mexico 3 times, Kate appears as well. Probably too cold to have many reptiles here in Michigan? Yeah, probably. Well, it's like we don't have like geckos running around, but then you go to Florida for vacation and you have a gecko in your house, so yeah. Or what, iguanas falling from trees. But we have like squirrels and bunnies and deers and all those. Hi, love, welcome. There's like a couple. I looked up a bubble eye one. He's kind of creepy but kind of cute. There's like, can I just Google like cute goldfish? It's at like normal pet stores like PetSmart and stuff. And they're just like ginormous goldfish. Is it you? What are you? Dims are very cute. What is this? Oh, I love it. Wait, look away if you don't want to see a fish, but it's kind of cute. It's a goldfish. This isn't what I was talking about, but look at him's eyes. Imagine having a little tank and you wake up to him like, hello. Oh, not what I was talking about, but that is what I would consider a cute fish. A lot of fish are terrifying looking, but it's true. It's true. If we made like summoning circles of a lot of you who I know quite well through chat and Discord, I could probably list like what would summon you. Not everyone, but some of you. I hate it. What would summon you, love? Well, first of all, you have like 1 to 2 business weeks worth of days response time, but probably gymnastics and Sims 4 CC. The Star Wars dudes that you always talk about. Let's see. A husband's channel in general where you just post the Star Wars dudes. That'd probably summon you. Kylo Ren, there you go. I can't find the other one that I'm thinking of. If I find it, I will let you know. I just saw that one on Google Photos. A pygmy pufferfish. Partners went into fish, but they were super cute. Oh, an iridescent shark. I never did that. Guess what would summon me to chat pretty easy? Hype. Just hype. Hype in general. And that one noise. You just have to hype and Nick is here. Yeah. Rose, totally anything Australia. Used to have a goldfish, but they unfortunately didn't last very long. Yeah, that's the rough thing. Some fish will live so long, but they're so hard to, like, keep their tanks in a way that keeps them living long. And some just don't have a long lifespan. Mom was pregnant with your older brother, and a tiger snake decided to chase her. Your dad was running behind, chopping off bits of it at a time to try and save your mom. Oh my god. That sounds like a nightmare. Oh, hi, Richie. Welcome. OG Bit Redeem. Yep. I had a beta fish was my first fish, and it lasted a day and died. So we took it back. We had to like put it in the freezer and take it back. And I got a new one. That one lasted like a year or so. Still not as long as a beta fish should live. And then from there, at the time, I had a friend who I would go to Walmart with because that was our great adventures. And we got some feeding fish that cost like, you know, a few pennies or whatever each. And we kept them as pets. And we started with like 2 each or something. And then the next time we went to Walmart, we were going to get a couple more. And there was only, there wasn't a bunch in the tank. It was like the leftover. And the guy was like, I'll just give them all to you for whatever price. And we're like, okay. So then we had all these feeding fish and we split them between each other and just raised them. She had one that lived so long. Some of mine lived quite a while. I don't think any lived more than a year or anything. A lot of them just died day by day and my dad would have to flush them. But one of hers lived the longest time. And she didn't even clean the tank. She just had like some, what are they? Like snails in there. The tank was disgusting and that fish just thrived in there. So that was my fish adventures. And then I didn't get any more fish. You have a funny fish story? I feel like a lot of people do. Did you miss any deaths? No. Nope. The false widow bite, you didn't swell the whole limb, but all around the bite was raised, red and burning, itchy for weeks. Feeder fish are hard to kill. Well, it's like the ones that die off quick are the ones that should have been eaten by something else. And then the other ones just kind of like chill. And it was just hysterical. That was my fish adventure for a while. Oh, poor fishies. And I named some of them, but some were too hard to name. But I know the first one's name was like Swimmy and Bubbles or something like that. And the one lived for a while. Luckily, I didn't get too attached to them, but it was still sad when they die. I did this whole map, right? I think so. Let's go over here. What did you miss? We've literally been talking about all kinds of things for the past 2.5 hours. It's been a very chatty Friday, but it's been awesome. But I am trying to get everyone in clubs and stuff. Oh, they're still at the cemetery? Shadow's 9 months now? Aww. 9 little girls, 1 boy in the class. They were taking a test and he walked over to feed the fish. Uh-oh. And then we put them in our large tank and ended up feeding our Bella sharks. Ooh. A shark! Here you go. I need you to be in Baudelaire Women. And I need you to be in Baudelaire Men. And I need you to be in Baudelaire Family. And Baudelaire Kids. Mute them phones. And toddler doesn't go anywhere. Okay. Back. You gave him a new toy. Nice. The fish jumped out of the bowl, but I didn't want to touch it or let them see and get upset. So a 6th grader was walking by the room. I called them in, and they had him slip the fish back into the bowl. They never noticed. Oh, yeah, I could see that becoming a very chaotic moment if a bunch of little kids realized that was happening. Yikes. That's when you need those tiny little, like, nets. Although the net we had was basically used to put the dead fish into the toilet. Poor fish. Poor heckin' fish. But hey, I gave them a better life than they probably would have had being eaten by another fish, you know? So they got to like chill and have some fishy friends and not get eaten. Join men. Join women. Join kids. Join kids. Join kids. Join family. Join kids. And you're a toddler. Okay? So many clubs. Ooh, I really like rats too. I love rodents though. I always have. Their tails freak me out a little bit. Rats don't live very long. I know I'd get attached. I know. That's my issue with hamsters because those were my first pets. I love them so much as an animal. And like just they're so sweet. Or can be. The ones I had were mostly. 2 of them were like the best little things ever. But yes, their lifespans. It's so hard when they die because I love them so much. And that's how it would be with like rats and stuff too. And just like the chances of them getting things like tumors and everything and all that is so high. Both of my hamsters that were the same breed got ear tumors. I guess it was just for their breed type thing. It was just so sad. When you were in high school and your sister's beta jumped out of the tank, you didn't find him till a week later hidden in the crack? Ooh! Didn't she notice he was like gone? Or did you just not know where he went? Oh my gosh. It happened with an expensive shrimp once. It looked like a cat tree when you found it. Yes, I had a winter white Russian dwarf hamster named Princess. That was my first hamster. Best hamster ever. Lived like 2.5 years, and for a dwarf hamster, that's amazing. She had an ear tumor happen. And then at the time, this was like, you know, my first pet and our first hamster type deal. We actually took her to the vet to see like what was going on because that's how much I love that hamster. And they actually cut it out of her ear and she had little pink bubblegum looking medicine for a while, but then it grew back and we just left it because it wasn't affecting her at all. It was just annoying and it just kept growing bigger, and she still lived a way longer life than most dwarf hamsters. So then when she passed and we got Robo, who was a Robokorski hamster. Not a friendly one. Mine wasn't. They're also the smallest and quickest hamsters. And We kept her, of course, but I got another winter white in a separate cage because I wanted one that was like friendly too. I still took care of Robo. Robo lived like 2 years. I don't even know how she died. She was just like in her little water bowl thing under the thing, and she was just dead, and it was very sad, and her stomach was bloody. Anyways, my other hamster, the winter white that I got after, which was Macy, same thing. She got a tumor in her ear. So we didn't take her to the vet or anything because we knew it wasn't like affecting her life. She lived like 2.5 years as well. It was just a not very pretty thing to look at, you know. Very interesting. Love those guys. All of them, my little baby hamsters. Your little baby thinks something was wrong with him because he wouldn't eat and kept stuffing all of his food in his wheel. Or maybe he was a hoarder. Hamsters love to store their food places. They're so fun. Little scary when they like open their mouth to get everything out of their pouch. It's terrifying. Their mouths are huge when their pouches are all like filled up and they spit them out. They basically like vomit their food down. But they were just storing them in their cheeks and then they eat it later. On top of her food when he went to feed her in the morning. Yes, I still remember the story. Not to tell you a dead hamster story, but just I picked up Robo and my brother was sitting at his computer and I bring over my dead hamster as a little kid, like so sad. And I'm like, she's dead. And my brother flipped out because he didn't want it anywhere near him. And then, you know, I went upstairs from there. But yeah. Rest in peace to my little hamsters. They were great pets. They really were. I loved them. Baudelaire family, Baudelaire men, Baudelaire women. And then that's why after that third hamster, that's when we tried a guinea pig to get a little bit bigger of a pet. And then I was really allergic. And then from there, I got a bunny, which was Charlie. Because we were trying a pet that I wasn't allergic to, but was still a little bigger. And then I had him for a really long time in comparison to my other pets because they live longer. And then we got Minnie. And that's just, that one was funny. It was just because my brothers, you know, they were off to school and my parents, you know, were missing them. So it was like a great time to get a dog and convince them to get a dog, yeah? So then we got a dog. So there was a little bit of overlap time where I had a bunny and Minnie. And then you guys are toddlers. Okay. And then Bunny went to a friend's house. And then obviously Minnie's here. And now I've got a kitty. Do hamsters ever die normally? Your friend's hamster farted and scared himself so bad he died. I think it's just their lifespan is so short that unless something literally caused them to die separately, that it's just their body failing. That's why with Robo, it's like, you don't know. She could have had a tumor in her stomach or something. You just wouldn't know. Or she could have just literally died of, like, heart failure as a hamster. That's the thing. You just don't know. There's not much you can really test on them. And they're so little. TikTok of a girl feeding her hamster different things. It's super cute and funny. I love those videos. Oh, I love hamsters. The first thing I read when I look up from my desk. Yeah, I just think it's just... They don't live very long in general, even if they're like in perfect health, you know? Okay, we did Josephine's family, Rosalie. I just did Ariel's, you guys. Master escape artist. I'm so thankful that none of my hamsters were like that. I was also very good at making sure that they were in their cages and not leaving them out. But, they were not escape artists, thankfully. Thank goodness. You need to be in the women's club. You need to be in the men's club. You need to be in the kids club. You need to be in the kids club. And then the babies. Okay. Wait, are you in the... Yep. Perfect. Make new cage to keep her safe. Modification because she's figuring out how to escape again. Maybe my hamsters were just so happy they didn't try to escape. Your ferret. Oh, I love ferrets. We always got to see them at animal camp in summer, and they were so cool. They're just like really long hamsters. They also can be very, very stinky. Insuloma? Is that like... Is that a cancer? The treatments were so expensive we ended up having to put him to sleep. Did live around 7 years. How long does a ferret normally live? It is a good way to see them all, it's true. And be able to see them in the side. Common cancer that ferrets are prone to? I love ferrets. They're like long, slinky animals. They need lots of activity and stuff though, but they're very cool. Where did my puppy go now? Normally live about 10 years, give or take. Sounds about right. Kind of like the way they smell. Well, like they're related to skunks and they have a stinker thingy in them. But typically you get them removed from your pets, but they still stink, don't they? I remember doing a whole thing learning about them at an animal camp and we got to see them and stuff, but it's a long time ago. Men. It's like musky. Ew. Women. Men. And you're a toddler. There's Klaus. Him's missing his sister. Next. Man, we're just hitting every subject today, aren't we? As long as you clean their cage regularly, they're not that smelly. That's what I figure. And do you bathe them? I forget. Or do they bathe themselves? I just read something about ferrets stinking too. Better than wet doggy smell? You don't like that wet dog smell? Ugh. You hate wet dog smell? It's pretty bad. It's not like terrible, but it's pretty bad. Ferrets are long cats. Wait. I was already here. My bad. Oops. So it's awful for big dogs especially if like they come in from outside wet too, not even just like a bath. And I'm obsessed with pupperdoodles. Okay, I did you guys. I need to do you too. We love dialing CC. You're very excited to make over the Sims who've recently passed. We have some very pretty ones who deserve alpha makeovers. Yes, I need my CC time, but I just have to be in the right moment. I need time and like mental space, and it just hasn't happened lately. I need you to be in clubs, but I do want new CC, and I want it all organized. Baudelaire women, Baudelaire men. You're a baby. Now, is this everyone? Have I... This might be everyone now. When you're not including toddlers and babies, it seems like a lot less. We did all of them. No one lives in any other world. This is just Graves. And I did all of Henford. Hey, Scrub, we've actually talked for like 3 hours straight about anything like but The Sims. And so for the first 2 hours, I was just sitting here. And then now I've been putting everyone in clubs. So no. No deaths. Oh, man. I don't even know how things changed in the 1760s. So then I dread trying to figure it all out. I think that was everyone. I guess let's go check the clubs from here. Oh, why is Anne at the Shrek house? I guess we're visiting Shrek. I'm afraid when he was almost a year old and the previous owner didn't train him very well, I think, because he would never get him to poop in his litter box. Only. Interesting. My bunny was trained to poop in a litter box and pee. It was very impressive. My bunny, I think, was more potty trained than Minnie. No offense, Minnie. But, like, he was very adamant about peeing and pooping in his box and nowhere else. Hey, D Sims!
Hi, happy Friday.
Thanks for the 500 bits. Happy Friday. Don't worry, you've missed nothing. Except good conversation. If you're worried about that, you did miss all that, but... It's still going. The subject has just changed. You need to go home. I guess I can check these from here. Well, yeah, I can. So, he owns the men's club. So this is everyone in there. Look at all their hats! And Sebastian's like, no hat. Oh, that's really cool. That's so cool to see them all in their hats and like 2 of them don't have a hat. What? That's so cool. No wedding? No. No. Sorry. I can't stop a good conversation. Like right now it's kind of slowed down. But earlier when we were talking about school, Mom, thank you for the 300 bits. Earlier when we were talking about school, like everyone had a paragraph to say, and it was just so good I couldn't not like read it and listen and like you had to leave to do some schoolwork, now you're folding laundry. Ooh. I know, and Sebastian got hair that just wasn't good for a hat, so. The gift badges are cool, but they are very different art. Tomer, thank you for the 500 bits. Where's the train? Here we go. Why my watch no worky? My watch, like, disconnected completely from my phone and the phone app, so I'm not getting notifications from my phone to my watch, which is how I get notifications because my phone's on silent. My bad. We're in a hype train, though. If we finish it, we'll do a sticker giveaway, and we'll garden. Level 1. This wedding is like Rosalie's wedding, always coming. I'm scared for the next ones. I think testing this one will either be really, well, it'll be helpful no matter what. If it goes great with the way the clubs are and everything goes well, we'll do that for weddings and I'll know exactly what to do. If it goes terribly, spit. If it goes terribly, then our next wedding, I'm not inviting the extended family. We're only doing the main house and the extended family can come to party. So it's like we just gotta get through this and see what happens, and then the next one should be better and quicker. But right now, whoo! Alright, that was the Baudelaire men. I want to look at the Baudelaire women club. Just make sure it looks like everyone's in there, you know? Wow. We've got a lot of blondes and people with black hair right now. But like the men.
I've just got eyes for you.
The men is a lot of redheads and brunettes. And some blondes.
It's for living.
Huh. Greyhound, thank you for the bits. When are we doing the wedding?
Sorry I have been away so much. I do miss you and chat. I hope y'all are well.
Olo, thank you for the bits. I miss you too. I don't even have an answer for when we're doing the wedding. And also, hi, Sassy Cacti. Welcome in. Will we invite Nimki's sisters? Probably not. I don't even know if they're all dressed. Alrighty. Baudelaire kids. I need to... Oh, what? Helene, what are you wearing? You've got to be joking me. Oh, look at all the kids. A lot of blondies there. Wedding TBD. Every time I try to say we're doing it at this time, it doesn't happen. So if I just say I don't know, then it will just happen. Oh, and today was just, you know, a lot of chatter, which is fine. Fridays are normally a much lower day here. Like, less people are here and around, and so the fact that we got to chat was really nice. You like the chaos planning. Yeah. It's so difficult because so much comes up and in real life and in the game, you know. So sometimes I'll be like, oh, it'll be tomorrow, and then I take stream off. Or sometimes I'll be like, oh, it's tomorrow, but then we have 5,000 people die and we can't do it. So, yep, I don't have an answer. And if we're talking really good, or if I'm purposely putting it off, or even subconsciously putting it off, then there you go. But yeah, today was very, very slow gameplay. There was no gameplay. But now that the clubs are there, all I have to do is go say it's his wedding time. And then I need him to ask people to be in his wedding as quick as possible, and that's what I'm not sure if it's going to screw us over or not. And then the church is kind of always set up to be a wedding, so... What, you don't want a sad wedding? Well, yeah, that's the thing. It's like, okay, now the entire main house is sad because that kid died. But, like, at this point, somebody's dying almost every day. So, it'd be like that. Alright, I need to go to Louis. And we're at 3 hours in stream, and there's a hype train, and... But luckily, like, we don't have any birthdays today, but we just gotta see if we can prep his wedding really fast. Do we have a pastor? I have a townie who is a pastor. Or a priest. So as long as he hasn't died, we should be good. Does my head hurt today? It does, but like, a weird one? Why are you not home again? Go home. Go home.
Let's go to the zoo and feed the monkeys.
Go home. Toots! Wait, no. Take me with you, though. Like, we want to go, too. Scrub! Toots, thank you for the 200 bits. But also, Scrub, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Welcome to the Sunflower Squad. Enjoy your emotes. You can gather water at the romantic garden as well. Oh. Level 2, 44%. 1 minute and some change. Mom! Mom, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Now we're on level 3, 71%. We zoomed. More kids dying in the main house just means Louis is more needed there, right? He's helping out with the little babies and all those pets and all those farm chores. Like, whoo. Especially, like, Theodore died and then Charles died. So there was 2 of, like, the men working and, oh, makes sense, right? And thanks, Scrub. 62 from Community Game Stream. Uh-oh. Dang. That's fine, that's fine. Community game streams are fun. Those are great streams to chat during, too. Wow. I'm exhausted. No, we've just been talking, but I'm exhausted. Sir, where are you? Can I have you try to plan a wedding and just see if this works? Let's save. It would be like last week. I know. Well, and I don't know when, like, the big drop-offs are going to happen. I assume in the beginning of the month, right? Which is next week. So I guess we'll see what happens with the big drop-offs. We can plan accordingly. Hello, Panda. Welcome. Your roommates are awful. Ooh. That does not sound fun. At all. This. Add wedding event. Oh, yeah, they need money. Oh, I did give them the money. Now, I just need to see if it will let us do what we need to do here. Sim of Honor, we have to ask. The Officiant, we have to ask. The Flower Pal, we have to ask. The Ring Bearer, we have to ask. Okay. The Guest, I can put guests here, but honestly, we're just going to bring the clubs as the guest. And half of these people will be in the wedding, but I will select them there. That's fine. Selected activities. Everything. Because you don't have to do any of it, or you can do all of it. Blow bubbles. Just click them all. Like I said, you can do any of it, or none of it, or all of it. Edit their outfits. That's fine. We need a cake. I forgot about the cake. We could always purchase a cake and pretend somebody made it. The guest attire, I'm gonna be putting them in their own outfits, so that doesn't matter. Oh, is our... Yeah. Because our church is a park, which means the random people come over too. It's very annoying, and I don't know if we found a fix for this since. Because it had to be a place that the wedding venue could be, but also that clubs could gather. I don't know what to do on that. Hold that thought. D-Sims, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Sending our train to the next level. You're almost done. Only a month left of school, so you're almost done. Oh, you can do it. I believe. Yeah, so for the clubs, they will take a while to spawn there, which is why yesterday I was like, are we going to be able to do the wedding on Sunday in the game? Or do we have to wait till Monday in the game? Because I wanted to start, like, spawning them there, like, after midnight, but we had people die, so it took us a long time.
Let's go to the zoo and feed the monkeys.
Mom, thank you for the bits. So, it's like, we could just have the wedding be 24 hours, and when they get there, we do it. I don't know. You might be able to... I guess through the clubs, we could see who's there by clicking them. I don't know. It depends on how tedious we want to be. Or we just give them a few sim hours and then start it, and whoever's there gets to be there. And the rest come for the party. When you do the Just Dance stream, we should recreate that GIF. I suppose since I will be standing up. I am wearing the pants again right now. It's one of my favorite pajama pants, alright? Alright, let's do the park though. And then, right now, I need him to have time to ask everyone. I can move the time once I set it normally. I guess let's try noon right this second. It should let me edit it and stuff if need be. We're gonna try it out though. Is there no visitors on the lot slot you could do? It doesn't work for parks though. I think it is on there, it's just since it's a park. And the only reason is it's a park is because of the clubs, right? We did it for some specific reason. And there's a mod I have that I think might fix it, but I don't remember what it was now. Or like if I have it, I don't think I downloaded it. So we're just gonna be doing some science. Boss lady, thank you for the 100 bits. Are often at noon. Well, that would be very ironic. Very, very ironic. Yeah, it honestly will probably be like a 24-hour sim wedding, so we can try to do everything. But that's fine. Sim time is irrelevant. We're on level 4, 30%. 2 minutes, 20 seconds. Oh, and I still have to finish... Or I didn't even start. I have to move all the holidays. Luckily, we won't be affected right now. But next week, we'll make sure to move the holidays where they're supposed to be. Because now my seasons are 2 weeks long. Instead of 1. So, yeah. That's another, like, tedious thing I have to do. Oh, boy. I don't even know, like... The fact that they're all sad, if they ask people to be in their wedding, I don't even know if they're gonna say yes. This just might be a catastrophe. Oh, man. 30%, 1.5 minutes. I guess we can just try, because for his ring bearer, it can't be a toddler, right? I don't think so. I don't remember. That'd be a cute one, but I don't think it can be them. No. So I guess the ring bearer would be Theodore or Quincy. Oh, that's not Theodore. And... Because isn't it in there? Yeah, it has to be flower pellet, it has to be ring bearer. So he could be the ring bearer. And then we have 2 girls right now, but I guess I would take the youngest. Because, like, Adeline theoretically could stand at the wedding, but she'll probably just be sitting. And then, I think Anne... Would you come home from the Shrek house? Anne can be... Do you get to pick 2 Sims of Honor? I forget now. Where are you? Louis? 30 seconds on the train? Sim of Honor? 2 maximum. So you get 2 Sims of Honor.
Well, what do you know? I didn't have
It's a weird alert. Forgot about that one. Katie, thank you for the 700 bits. Did that save it? Holy crap. Did it work? It looks glitched. It's trying. up?
Just got eyes for you.
Is it caught up? Okay. Yeah, and what Rose said, yeah, I definitely will get them all there and then do the reception, or like the actual ceremony and then reception after. And that way, if the reception is just a mess, it's okay. Let's see. Katie, thank you for the 700 bits. Tomer, thank you for the 1,000. D Sims, thank you for the 500. Mom, thank you for the 300. That was really close. You saved it though. It's the last level. 30%, 4 minutes. Let me move this so you can see goals. If we finish it, we'll do a sticker giveaway in garden. If we hit bit goal and sub goal, we'll do a mug giveaway. Oh, yeah, that was weird. I'm like, where is that music coming from? It would, Foggy, but the game doesn't let you pick a toddler, so I can't. Yeah, I'm like, and then it was kind of stuck, so I wasn't sure. Bertha? Thank you for the 100 bits. Rose, thank you for the gift sub. 50%. Friday. I can have him try to ask someone real quick to test this. She's not sad. Why aren't you sad? I'm concerned. The entire family's sad except you. I still need to take my break, by the way. So when this hype train's done, I need a break. So that we can come back and see what we're doing about this wedding. Because if we're just going to send it, then we're going to send it. And just do it. ASAP. Now. Greyhound, thank you for the 500 bits. Here we go. Tomer, thank you for the 500. Here we go. D-Sims, thank you for the 500. That's the train. That was fun. 200 from Bickle. Holy cow. That was cool. That song is such a bop. I don't care if it's not Christmas. It is so good. And like the first time that I did the whip and nay nay and then did it again later, like it was just iconic and I just love it. So good. And it like flows together really well when it's multiple in a row of the same one.
Let's go to the zoo and feed
It's so
the
fun.
monkeys.
Mom, thank you for the bits. Agreed. Thank you, Siren. Great support squad. All right. I'll let the train finish here. But then I'm going to go on a break. I can open the garden while I go on a break. Yeah, I'll probably do that. And then come back because I haven't taken a break today. Today's been a weird stream, but not in a bad way. We just talked a lot and then time flew by and I haven't taken a break. Oh! But I want to do the wedding because I don't have anything else to do right now to push off the wedding. And I would hate to push it off again. So we'll do it. And the actual like ceremony part should be relatively quick. And I might yell at my Sims if they don't listen. And if all else fails, we kick everyone out and just have the main family in there. But we're just going to test it. Katie's like, yes, I'm here for the wedding. So that way, if you stuck through, you'll be here. Yeah, we might do the wedding. We might. This is big for me. Yeah, well, because otherwise we play just a normal Sunday for them and have them do it Monday and like Monday in real life, but they're basically ready. I'm just going to have to cheat a cake in and I might have to cheat his relationship with the priest. And I don't know if these kids are going to say yes when he asks them because they're all sad, but we're just going to try it. And I think you can ask them a few times. I could also save the game, and if we waste too much time and it's not working, we could, like, close it, reopen it, too. Oh, yeah, I need a little flowers. Flowers we can just buy. I think you can buy a debug cake, too. Or spawn one in. And just, we can say that they made it or someone else made it, because I don't want to take the time for them to make a cake right now, because it'll take, like, sim hours. So let's do that. Okay. Whoo! First of all, 1,000 points for the hype train. Oh, I'm sorry. 2,000 points because you hit Bickle too. Thank you. I appreciate it a lot. And then we're going to garden, and I'm going to go on a break. And then when I come back, I'll get the sticker giveaway up too. And then we're going to try to do this wedding. We're going to try. We're going to try. I know we're already at 3:20 on the clock, but I believe in us. Okay. I'm going to start gardening now. Oops. How to garden in case you're new. Go ahead and read that. And then if you want to participate, go ahead. Gardening will only be a couple minutes there. But I'm going to go on my break now. And then we'll continue.
It's night in the city, and I'm on my way back home. Humming on my favorite ditty, swinging like Natalie Cole. But then out of the blue, who strolls down the boulevard but you? Your place is closer than mine. Why don't we go there and have some more wine? 'Cause life is for living. Let's see where the sun might lead. Let's see where the sun might lead. Waking up to a brand new day in between your sheets. Breaking up in the best of ways, and I'm back again on the street. Ooh, but then out of the blue, a wind starts blowing in ways so new. A world more exciting than mine is holding up a great big welcoming sign. Life is for living. Let's see where the sun might lead. But then out of the blue, strolls down the boulevard but you. Your place is closer than mine. Why don't we go there and have some more wine? 'Cause life is for living. Let's see where the sun might lead. I said life is for living. Let's see where the sun might lead.
I've been to the top of Mount Everest. I've sailed the 7 seas. I've shared the stage with all the best. Lot of good it did for me. I've walked the wall of China, walked till my feet were sore. Came home to Carolina and found my love next door. Well, what do you know? I didn't have to travel the world. Yeah, what do you know? To find a brown-eyed man for a blue-eyed girl. What do you know? Somehow all that I've been longing for was found right here next door to me. find a brown-eyed man for a blue-eyed girl. Why do you know? Somehow all that I've been longing for was found right here next door to me. I rode that Trans-Siberian, been shipwrecked and washed ashore. Got Trevor's story Shakespearean, still I found my love next door. Well, why do you know? Oh, I did, and I've traveled the world. Yeah, why do you know? To find a brown-eyed man for a blue-eyed girl. Why do you know? Somehow all that I've been longing for was found right here next door to me. Was found right here next door to me. Wake up, honey, I made you breakfast. Fresh coffee and bagels too. A new day is waiting for us. We got lots of fun stuff to do. Let's go to the zoo and feed the monkeys. I can lend them your baseball cap. Let's make the day a very lot of fun. Growing up is just a trap. Don't it seem like a drag? Like putting all of your joy in a big brown bag. I won't listen to any of that jazz. No, I'll never grow up. Growing up is just a big fat trap. I take pride in never working a day. Can't see the use of it anyway. Who can think I'm such a load of crap? Growing up is just a trap. Well, don't it seem like a drag? Oh, like putting all of your joy in a big brown bag. No, I won't listen to any of that jazz. Growing up is just a trap. Oh yeah, well, growing up is just a trap. Growing up is just a trap.
Some might say that I'm a loner, but I just call it being free. I am my heart's only owner, or at least I used to be. 'Cause now a wildfire is raging deep inside, and my heartstrings are pulling like the tide. And the match that drew a spark was a single stolen kiss. And if that ain't love, I don't know what is. For years I've kept my feelings grounded and gone without all kept within. By these high walls I've been surrounded, walls to her eyes only paper thin. 'Cause now a wildfire is raging deep inside, and my heartstrings are pulling like the turning of the tide. And the match that drew the spark was a single stolen kiss. And if that ain't love, I don't know what is. If that ain't love, I don't know what is. I can't help but notice you coming down the street, smiling so dearly at everyone you meet. And I can't help but notice you throwing me a glance, a wink telling me there's a chance. I've just got eyes for you. I've just got eyes for you. No other could enchant me, darling, like you do. 'Cause I've just got eyes for you. I've just got eyes for you. Your sister says she loves me, wants to share my name. She spoke to Reverend Bixby, they've already set the date. So I'm working up the guts to tell her I'll never say I do. 'Cause I've just got eyes for you. I've just got eyes for you. I've just got eyes for you. No other could enchant me, darling, like you do. 'Cause I've just got eyes for you. I've just got eyes for you. I've just got eyes for you. I've just.
Are we ready for this? Are you ready for this? Are you ready? Are you so ready? Oh. Let me get you your treat. Oops. Come here. Alright, can you sit? Speak! Are you ready? So ready! You excited? Pumped! Here you go. Oh, jeez. She like attacked my hand there for that. Alright, we have like obviously 30 minutes left of stream. So we'll probably go a little over, but I don't want to go super over. So we're just going to see what happens. And even if we like don't do the whole wedding party or something, like that's okay too. Where is... There we go. So I'm gonna clean my glasses and we're gonna see what goes here. We still have to like ask the people too, and hopefully we can have a little ceremony, you know? And in the future, honestly, unless this goes super easy once we get there in the future, we may just want to only do main house and then invite everyone for receptions. But I just wanted to try it this way at least once to say we did. Because if they all sit in their, like, corners, it might be really cool. And if they don't all sit, well, then we learned. Tough. I don't even know if there's enough seats for everyone, to be honest. I assume so, but... Well, yeah, there should be. I think what I'll do is I am going to teleport the toddlers there, so that will take a little bit, but we don't have tons and tons and tons of toddlers. I'll teleport them there and sit them in the front. And then I'll put the rest in their, like, quadrants. Oh yeah, weddings are always chaotic. So we'll just see. We'll just see once I have my glasses clean. But I really don't know what will go with asking people to be in the wedding. And I guess if they're not in the wedding, like, I don't know. I haven't gotten to try out them being in the wedding very much because it was so broken when we tried it before. But it sounds like it still might be broken, but we're going to find out. I got to see it to believe it. Ooh, okay. What we're going to do here. I'm going to be, like, pausing a lot here, too, because I don't want to waste too much time on the clock. I'm going to try to just get him to quickly ask people what they need. Heck, I might even cheat all their needs are already, like, reset, probably. I'm going to cheat them because they're going to be cheated for the wedding. Just to see if everyone can get in an okay, like, mood and won't be trying to leave while he's trying to talk to them. So, Louis, let's first ask him to be... Well, like, are you good friends with him? You should be, right? Yeah, see, like, he knows his family pretty well. I feel like it will be good enough. I just know that, like, when we asked... I think it was Anne before, too, for Rosalie. When we asked somebody and they were sad, they said no. And then when they were happy, they said yes. But we'll just try it. I know that's the thing. It's like we already take a broken wedding game pack that's broken when people have like 5 Sims at their wedding. And then I add like 50 Sims to the equation. So it's kind of hard to tell sometimes if it's the pack or if it's all the Sims we added. Go. Asked to be ring bearer. Hi, Crafty. They're sad from yesterday from their sister dying. And I'm just gonna hope it's raining too. Oh, he just canceled out asking. Please don't be too sad to ask. Trying to ask people to be in his wedding. But everyone's sad, so I'm just not sure how it will go. What are you waiting for? Alright, let's see. Please say yes. Make this easy.
Ooh, Mifwogra. Sinar.
I think that's a yes. Alright, was that nice and quick? Like, was that good? Was that a yes? Are we all set? Let me see if he pops up here now. Perfect. Okay, so if that is how it is for the rest, we shouldn't have to waste too much time. Using more than default, yours is working, but when you were about 50 people, they froze. Yeah, here's our test. We'll see. Otherwise, like I said, in the future, the ceremonies will just be main family, and then the rest will be for the reception. And then if they glitch while they're dancing or something, like, that's less detrimental than in the middle of the ceremony. But I'll try it. We'll try it for giggles, just to see. Okay, so now I need you to kind of, like, cancel what you're saying. Okay. Oh, they were gonna hug. Okay, hold on. Cute. Okay. Now, cancel what you're doing. I'm going to ask Sylvie to be the flower pal. If she says no, we could ask Adeline too, and then that would just be the story. But I'm going to start with the youngest. Ask to be flower pal. Don't mind the cursed baby in the background. Quick, 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 quick. Ask her to be flower pal.
Nurch College.
I think that was a yes. I think we're good. Because when they say no, they like shake their head. I think. Uh-oh. Oh, did I not save it all the way through? Probably not. There we go. Okay, okay, they're saved there. Sim of Honor. I'm gonna ask his brother and sister-in-law. You're probably gonna hug her real quick, right? Oh, cuteness going on behind him. So much cuteness! Okay, pause. I actually need her right now, but... No. Oh, cute. How about you go ask him first? Let's just cancel what he's doing. And go ask him to be in your wedding. Announce engagement. Oh, that would have been nice to know. Can you ask to be flower pal? So anyone can be your flower pal, even the adults. Ask to be ring bearer, ask to be officiant, ask to be sim of honor. The few times I fast forward in this game.
Wadig Shubi? Oh, Panka? Wadig Shubi!
Oh, he's excited. Aww. And the bro hug. Okay, so he should be good. Now let's go back and ask Anne. She's actually in a good mood right now. So, and he's in a good mood too. So I think that's definitely helping. Will you be another sim of honor at the wedding, please? His inner ear. Just shaking the kid upside down a few times. You had a sim ask his girlfriend's parents and they said no like 5 times, and then they said yes and it's nothing rewarding. Yeah, I guess it's just a story interaction.
Skimbo Yumbalo?
Please say yes. Yay! Aww. Okay, so now we just are going to need the officiant, which I'm probably going to have to cheat their relationship, which is fine. I'll just make them like friends and know each other, whatever. Perfect. Okay, I'm going to just grab a teleporter and teleport him here real quick. Hopefully I can find him. Again, I don't think he's died. I mean, normally that would pop up, but I don't always see those pop-ups, so there's a chance he might not be there, but hopefully. You get an envelope with money in it? Oh, that sounds cool. Alright, we want to summon... He looks like a priest. Him, Roderick Stanley. Perfect. Perfect. Merch? I think the same as yesterday, to be honest with you. I don't know if I showed it yesterday, but that's Valentine's hype, right? Yeah. Welcome back, Samantha. Okay. Now I need him to... Yeah, let's just... yeah, I'm gonna cheat their friendship real quick because we don't have time to get their friendship up. Just make them... I just don't know what they need. I assume asking some... I don't know. Let's just make them friends to be safe. If this was their priest, they would probably know him more than, like, my Sims actually do, because they don't really see him. Yeah, he's a priest. He cannot be married to now. Ask to be officiant, and hopefully he says yes. Stop talking to Anne. Anne, stop. Stop. Shush. Okay. Hopefully he says yes.
Farsid Marouge? Yibs! Flen for Yibs!
He's like, yes, I have my book right here.
Shifla.
Wow. There you go. Alright, he should have everyone for his wedding then. This might be a go. Oh, we need the cake and the flowers. But other than that... Oh, I should probably add his Future wife to the family. That would be good. Let me just double check that they all stayed there. They did. Cool. Okay. We want to grab flowers. I know those are in debug. You can get some bouquets in here because I'm not going to go to the shops and stuff. We're just going to try to get them through here. We did daisies for Rosalie, so let's do something else for her. There's so many cute ones. Look at these pastels. She's wearing brown and... Ooh, rainbow. Does she have a bunch of blue? Is that what her, like, jewelry is? Her name is Blueberry. Okay. There's a pale blue rose one. That would be very cute. It's probably the cutest one there that's blue. Let's do that. Oh. Hold on. They're supposed to have like 182 money. I wrote it down now though. AKA I typed it back in Google. Okay, so that's gonna be hers. I don't know if I can get a cake in here. Maybe? Can you order a cake like instantly? Can I spawn a cake? What are these ones? Just plates. Okay. I know you can order stuff. I don't want to go to the booth. Can't you call one in? We need some like instant delivery though. Do you have to do it on a computer? Nowhere else? Wait. Restaurant. Order a delivery? But isn't that like Zoomer's food delivery? Oh my gosh. Computer puts in your inventory? I wish they had it on the phone too. I mean, I can give them a computer real quick. That's fine, but... Purchase gifts. That's probably not cake. Hire a service. Is there a cake person in here? No cake. Adopt a child. Oops. Oh, now we have another baby. You don't know. Order through delivery? Does it work as food? Or Zoomer's food? I'll do it. And that's how Minnie was born. Mandy, yeah. Zoomer's food coming right up. Only on computer? Are we sure? What happens if I click this? Oh. Whoa. You can just select meals. Wait, that's so fun. Hold on. Groceries. Oh, this is like the store in town. Oh, okay. Oh, well, now we know. And then pizza. I always forget this is a thing, but you can actually order them different pizzas. Like, how cool is that? It's so simple, but so cute. Alright, let's grab a computer real quick. Normally, I would just have them, like, you know, make one, but I don't want to take the time right now, and if we can order one, we can pretend that a family member made it for them. And, like, too bad this is eaten into, or we could just use that, but I might want to give them some money. Will it work at the table? It might. We want... Oh man, I don't use computers in this game anymore. What is this? Order? Wedding cake. Wow. Here is all your options. Cupcake, wedding cake display with... Oh, that's cute. Dang. We don't want it too fancy, but you can get a pillow wedding cake? Oh, this one's huge. I've clearly not looked at all the cakes. They come in a very modern uniform. What, the order people? Well, yeah, that makes sense. Wow. Okay, let's just do like a, I think you put whatever cake topper on you want, right? Or no? Welcome back, Castorina. Wow, beachy. Let's just do like a floral wedding cake. I think they could handle making that. And this one has blue flowers. It would match. Let's do that. Just pretend it's the simplest cake in the world. You're 53 today? I would have never guessed. Happy birthday. Aw, well, we just bought a cake. It's a wedding cake, but I mean, you can pretend. So we have... Oh my gosh, it's huge! Select new cake topper. Wow. And yes, I understand some of these traditions might not be happening in this year. I honestly am not sure, but we're doing it for the game's sake because it's fun. And you could just pretend they did it for their family and somehow it became a year or, you know, worldly tradition. Ooh! There's just some blue rose ones. That'd be a nice simple topper. Because they're not going to have, like... I guess they could. I mean, that's the thing. I say that they won't have blank. Like, they won't have a computer. That's probably true. But to say, like, they won't have people on their cake. Who knows? Maybe their family put people on cake. But the blue roses will probably be good. You are 1 year younger than you. You are 1 year younger than her. There we go. I'm like, wait a second. But yeah, happy birthday. I'm going to try the blue rose topper. Just checking the rest of them. Okay, yeah, let's do the blue rose topper. There's so many options. It's so cool. This should match. Is there a light blue? I think it has to be blue. It should just be this one. Oh, maybe not. Oh. Well. Can I change it? If I put it in the inventory, can I grab another one? That's like, was there even a light blue option? There is a cat in this. I guess that blue matches these. Here, I'll try it. Hold on. Hopefully no one eats this cake. That is a very nice cake. Somebody in the family really knows how to bake for the time and made a very nice cake. Hurry, Nimki, hurry. Okay. I just wanted to make sure I didn't miss out on a topper that closely matched. This is pale blue, but with, like, words. I don't want the words. Here's pale blue. Okay. Do pale blue. Perfect. Perfect. No! No! You're not allowed to see that! Put that away. Oh, no. Louis knows. He knows he's in a simulation! Uh-oh. What's this? Oh, no! Uh-oh. I'm gonna come back, and they're all gonna have, like, video gaming skills. I better get rid of this. He's like, uh-oh. And then imagine, he just stands up and he's like, what was I doing? Well. Crap. Okay, can I give him this cake? Is it still... Wait. Can we not put it in our image? Is it still glitched if you select the cake for the wedding ceremony, or does it work now? I don't even know where you put it. Oh, that's so cute. He had a weird dream or hallucination. This was the day he went insane. No! Memory wipe. Your controller shift click resets you. What just happened? What was I doing? Oh yeah, here you go. He will never know. Don't select. It's still broken? Works now, but doesn't do much other than complete the cut cake tradition. Oh. I don't even know how we would get it back out. So I guess let me just have him put it in his normal inventory. And this will go into his wife's, which I should bring her over. What is he doing back here? Oops. You have to do the ceremony fast before it spoils? When does it spoil? We have 1 day and 15 hours. If we can't get it done at that time. You get it back out by clicking on a table and place it there? Oh, interesting. They fixed that bug? Okay, good. Hidden timer on the wedding and it's stupid? On the wedding cake, you're saying? I brought a computer. Yeah, I had to order the cake. No, I literally had to do that to order the cake. I couldn't get the cake any other way. And I didn't have time to make one. So, like, what am I gonna do? I'm not adding futuristic things. It already says it lasts for a day. The ceremony. So I think we should be fine. Unless there's a bug I don't know about, but... Alright, adding you to the family. Yeah, the computer was literally for gameplay. Not, or like for setting changing, like... Not them, not their story. Cake lasts 6 hours? When the pack first came out. Yeah, I assume that's fixed now. I don't know though, I've not played it, so... Well, I did before it was fixed, but not since it was fixed. Yeah, for real. We gotta be quick though, because I don't want to stay too late, because I want to be able to order food. But I feel like we can at least do the ceremony, hopefully. I'm trying. Okay, she is in the household. And then I'm gonna give her this. There's one counting down, so it just ends. Well, it'll be fine. It hasn't started yet. We're okay. You used to have that spinning wheel in your game, but that file is huge, so you switched to the book computer. I think I have the book one right now. But I just have been keeping it out of the house because, as you saw, as soon as you have a computer down, they go to it, and then you have to lock it anyways, so... They don't have a computer or computer object yet. But someday, when we have more room in the house and stuff, I could put one in there. But not right now. Yeah, I'm just gonna go for it, so... We found a chair. Oh, that's perfect. So then you can just order stuff. That's a good idea. I know you can lock it, but like, I just haven't put it anywhere. Okay? I'm sorry. I just don't use it. Normally I don't need it. I was like the one time we've needed a computer. Anyways, we are going to go to the wedding venue and start inviting clubs. Because I have a cake. She has flowers. She's in the family inventory. And... Uh-oh. Our officiant... Oh, he's right there. All of our Sims are here. I have everything on so we can do whatever we want. And it's at the church. I have it set to noon, but that should give us time to try to get the clubs there before noon. So actually, this isn't a bad idea at all. That should work just fine. Can't use custom animals for some reason. It made your game so laggy. Oh, like the ones that we used? Yeah, when the house is bigger, I could put a book computer down in the future and just lock it with no chair. But right now, they really haven't needed one. Like I haven't until today. Okay, I think I have everything then. The baby will be coming. It's raining right now, but hopefully... it might clear up. But at least the church is nice and big. Let me bring these guys to the church. Oops. I'm leaving the pets. Sorry, pets. But, You will invoke more chaos than we already will be having. I'll teleport you there, Matthew. Don't worry. Go to the wedding. Let's test this out. We're gonna try it. I'm gonna invite or start all the club gatherings so they hopefully will come over. And then hopefully we can get most of them there before it's wedding start time. We'll see. Oops, I never put closed captions on, sorry. They're back. Is Twitch, like, glitched out for you guys, too? I can't see everybody's thumbnails. That's weird. Matthew has been sent to daycare. Matthew, you get your little self here, please. There you go. Okay, so for here... I've learned I can reset these now. It's very nice. I can't reset those, though. Or that. Unfortunately. The goat is finally available. I need all of them. Hi, Kate. You're off of work and you're still here? Yeah, I just hit 4 hours, but we're gonna at least try to see... I want to see the ceremony. We'll probably save the party for Monday. But we'll just see, because this is gonna take a bit to set up, and then we'll, you know, have our moment with all the pictures and stuff. Now, I don't... Do you still need the wedding arch, right? Where you want it, or no? Do they just go to the end now? I don't even know. But this can still go in the background. I don't even know. Yeah, we spent like 2.5 hours talking. I tried to summon you by mentioning New Mexico, but it didn't work. But you were at work, so... Oh, and we were talking about zoos. And how some zoos are conservationalist zoos. And are good zoos. And that the other zoos are the bad ones. And I said you would know more info. So welcome, you're caught up. And they still need an arch. Okay. Arch is optional. Okay. You guys tell me such conflicting information. You can click on them or the arch. Okay. Zoos. The umbrellas all opened at once. Oh my goodness. There were captions at first. Yeah, I turned them off on break and then I forgot to put them back on. We did talk lots about school. It was good. You're right about the good zoos and the bad zoos. I'm proud of you. Yep. Because somebody said that zoos are bad and it's just capturing animals or whatever. And I'm like, no. Some zoos are bad, but the other ones, you know. Don't just go grab a tiger out of the forest because you want it. But if you're saving animals, different. Or like repopulating them. See ya, boss lady. Thanks for hanging out. Having the arch will not break anything at least. At least it looks fancy. You could try putting a fence around the whole thing so randos don't crash. I guess we'd have to wait till everyone was here. Tiger King equals bad. Oh. The stream went by really fast for us. And school songs? Yeah. I can't do a fence right now until they all get here. Right? I can technically lock the door. But then toddlers will be locked out. Do you see why I put weddings off? It's very stressful. If random Sims come in, that will be the cherry on the top. It's true. Alright, this is normally... Well, this is actually the stereo we do need for... couple dancing. This is a violin. Put that over there for now, because I don't want them playing it in here during the ceremony. I really don't want people to sit here, so I'm tempted to, like, delete the chairs. But I guess they won't really be in the way if they do. She's always here. Okay. We need to get teleporters for the toddlers. Because, well, I guess if toddlers are teleported into here, we could lock the doors for the club members then, if it lets us. I'll try it. I will give it a shot. And I should probably take the food. Well, yeah, I don't want it in the pictures. Let me take this out of here. as far as toast and stuff, don't you have to have some special toast thing? Hopefully this isn't broken. That sounds good, Kate. Do you need this if you want them to toast? I just want to see their interactions. Can we just put this here and see? Alright. Like I said, I'll probably do the party on Monday, but I want to see the whole reception first because it will still take a bit to set up and take pictures. I feel like I really got a hold on the other weddings, though, before the pack came out. Like, I knew what we had to do each time, and I knew how to pose them, and I knew what to expect. But now, all bets off. Okay, I'm gonna put toddlers in the front rows. I gotta go count how many we have, but... you could probably fit 3 toddlers on here. Let me go see how many toddlers we have. Because they just, like, sit with their legs, like, in their hands, just on their lap. We currently have... what is the best way I could count toddlers? I guess from here. Cosette recently died. So our toddlers... let's see. Who is the most recent kid? Yeah, the old weddings, I knew what I had to do. Our most recent kid was Leonardo. And he is right here. So, Kelvin, Harriet, are those guys? Is Kelvin still a toddler? He is, isn't he? So, Kelvin, Harriet, Samuel, Tristan, Matthew... that's 5. Klaus is 6. Daphne's 7.
Let's go to the zoo and feed the monkeys.
Cecile is 8.
Here's some zoo bits for everyone's Friday, even though it's my Monday, heck.
So we have 8 toddlers right now. It looks like, unless I miscounted anybody. Kate, thank you for the bits. Thank you. It is my Friday. I'm sorry it's not your Friday. But, thank you. Oh, we need to do a sticker giveaway. Let me start a sticker giveaway while you guys do, or while I do all the prep. You guys can enter the giveaway. Pause that. Giveaways. Because luckily, I mean, the most teleporting prep is just for these 8 toddlers, and then I will be inviting the clubs, and that will take a little bit of waiting time to get them in here, and then we're going to test the sitting, and it still might not be perfect. Like I said, I don't know if we have enough seats. Like, I feel like we have more Sims than that, but at the same time, I don't know. Some might be standing. We'll just see. It might be chaos. Okie dokie. We're going to do a sticker giveaway because we had a hype train before my break. So here's the info. All the same info. If you have questions, ask me. I'm starting the giveaway right now. XP point raffle to enter for that. And then, okay. If we have 8 toddlers, I might as well just put 2 in each one. And they can just take up the front row. I'm not doing traditional seating or anything, so like they can just take up the front here. And be looking all cute. Unless you could fit 4 on a thing, but I don't think you could. I think the most would be 3. You need to be scooched in. Louis loves kids, that's true! And I assume we don't see him doing this, but he's probably hanging out with all of the little toddlers in the family and helping take care of them. So they probably all love him. If we had a toddler club working, Louis should run it. Now, let me use the spreadsheet. That way I can make sure that I'm only inviting the kids who have grown up. Or, yeah. Words. Leonardo just aged up, so Kelvin. We can start over on this side. Summon Sim here. We need Calvin. I don't remember your last name, though, is the problem. Because these are alphabetical. Calvin, what's your last name? Just look for little toddler heads. Goulash? Oh, okay. Wait. Calvin. Okay. Next, Harriet. Bouchot. Oh, wait, I can literally see their last names. I'm looking at the spreadsheet. Okay, I'll be down here. We need Harriet Bouchot. You. We need Alejandro Baudelaire. Oops. Alejandro. Where are you, little buddy? Wait, did I miss you? Wait, what? Alejandro. Oh, wait, you died. Oh, I'm sorry. Next. Oh, no. Samuel Mendoza? Oh, no. Oh, no. There's all the ogres. Okay. Oh, whoops. Samuel Mendoza? This is how, yeah, when I'm, like, just done, I'm just, like, down here. LMNOP Mendoza. Samuel. Got him. Okay. Ooh. And then we need Tristan, Gulo. They're in age order because I'm just using the spreadsheet. Tristan. Not you. You. There you go, little buddy. See, this is what I used to do for every sim. If you guys weren't here for that, any other wedding, I would teleport every single sim. Oh, I'm glad we're not doing that right now. Samuel, Tristan. Next is our kid, Matthew. Okay, we can just teleport him. There you go. Yeah, you're not in the wedding. Oh, whew, I thought I screwed that up. Samuel, Tristan, Matthew, Violet, pass. So this is Klaus. And Klaus is a Baudelaire. He should be right there. It wasn't so bad when it was like just the main house or just the main house and the side house. Oh wait, you died? Oh no. Klaus, Delphine, and then Daphne, and then Cecile it looks like, and then that's all of them. Don't know what you're talking about. Daphne Moreau. So we need our M's. Delphine, Daphne. There we go. And last but not least, Cecile Bassett. So she should be right there. Perfect. Okay, so what we're going to do... Oh, I hope these poses are my game. I think so. Because I think I just left wedding poses in here. Pose by pack. It's literally just sitting poses, and then there's 2 for kids, so... Or toddlers. And then we just give that to them all, and they should just sit pretty on the benches, and I'll just keep their needs met, change their outfits to the mailbox while everyone gets here, and then they should be all set, and our toddlers will be here. They won't be moving, but that's probably for the best for the ceremony part. Because they're probably going to run around everywhere. You can do this one. I have more patience than you do. Why do you think I put these off, though? They're always wonderful. And the pictures are so worth it. Especially because it's one of the few moments we see the whole family together. But it's still a lot. And I know that the farther into the game we get, our weddings and stuff may change even more to be easier. So I guess we should enjoy seeing everyone now in case it does get to a point where we really can't. Can you... Ooh, I just got really hungry. Pose by pack. sitting. I put those two on the end holding their hands. You guys can not hold your hands. Gotta mix it up. Saw this guy get pulled over and there were three guys. Wow. Then like 3 cops stopped. Like, is he a dangerous wanted person? Maybe. Could be. How many generations are we in? 4. We're not even like onto the 5th gen kids yet. Soon, but you need to not be holding your hands, okay? At some point, the game will not load everyone in one area. But yeah, depending on how deaths go, I don't know how far away that will be or not. But at some point, it will just have to be your immediate family or the immediate family's immediate family. I'm going to make you not hold your hands. And you... And hopefully they all listen to me here and they're posed correctly. Like this. You have a sim week longer. Kids are 4th gen? Oh, yeah. I have a sim week longer with this triplets, and they are doing your head in. They are always dirty. Are they twin? Or, sorry, are they toddlers? End of stream and my speech leaves more so. Okay. If I hit play, they should sit. Uh-oh. Interesting. They're kind of floating. I don't think they normally floated. Huh. Well, it's good enough from back here. Autonomy off doesn't affect them, unfortunately, but I'll turn them off for our main family. Yeah, it's fine. Especially once they have their poofy dresses on. When you're actually like this, it's okay. It'll be fine. Just put some little cushions under their butts. Because what I'll do is change all outfits to formal. And then I will fill needs current lot. Didn't we talk about first cousins once removed and all that one time? We had it all figured out? Yeah. Yeah, first cousins once removed or whatever was your cousin's kids or something like that. Just don't look too closely. Yeah. So, well, if this pose works really well, I could make them all have this pose. Don't mind her glitch dressed. I mean, that's not our fault. If I make them all have their legs down, they don't look like they're floating. And I can do that like this. Here. Go to sitting poses. We want legs down. I think this works. If I screw this up, I'm going to be sad, but I think you can do stop posing and go, yep, perfect. Okay, good. Glad I didn't screw that up. That way they're not really floating. 13. And then stop posing. Perfect. And then sitting poses, 13. And honestly, it may take so long for everyone to get here. I may have to repose them. But it's a science. At least they'll be in the building right now. And then we'll go from there. Because I don't know how long they will actually stay posed. Because Sims. But at least I know where they're sitting. That's always good too. Stop posing. Okay. That's what they will be looking like. If they move, I'm not going to be upset by it because it will take a bit to get the clubs here. But if they stay, great. I will turn off... I'm going to turn off a couple things. We're going to turn off weather effects. Or temperature effects because I don't need anyone dying right now. And we're going to turn off autonomy for the main house. That doesn't affect anybody else. But they won't be doing weird things. And then for the door, allow access to club or lock door for a club. Is that the only options I get? So I can't lock the door for anyone else. You said that 2 years and a day ago? I will do a 100 baby challenge again if they update the babies. And guess what? They still haven't updated the dang babies. I can allow access to those, but I just don't think everyone but. How will that work if I have multiple clubs here, you know? Do I do it for like everyone but Baudelaire and then allow some other clubs and then it might work and then it won't let the weird people in? I could try that. Let me start with him. Allow access to, let's lock door for everyone but the Baudelaire men. And then allow access to Baudelaire women. And allow access to Baudelaire kids. So that should be everyone's excluded except those 3 clubs and the toddler's already inside. We'll see if it works like that. I don't know. Now, I'm going to call each club and I'm going to save the game. Chaos might ensue. I might have to repose the toddlers. I don't know. We're going to try not to take too much longer because I would like to order food. But let's see if we can see the ceremony. They might be. I don't know if like each button changes things, but we're going to find out. If they can't go in, I can try to like fix the door. Oi, oi, oi. Baudelaire men start gathering. Baudelaire women start gathering. And Baudelaire kids start gathering. And they should all come here. Right? I hope so. Are you... Hold on. You're one of ours, right? You're ours. So she's a townie. We will watch any townies to make sure they don't go in the church. If they're out here, whatever, but I just don't want them to go inside. Look at our toddlers being so good. They can't move. Mom, my eyes don't close. Oh, but look how cute they are. Oh. Oh, but they cute. Delete townies as they come. Oh no. Oh no. Measles got him. Oh no. What's going on? That would be pretty funny. Little scary. Yeah, so I just need to wait a couple some hours and hope everyone gets here. I can try to test somebody sitting down. It might actually help spawn the people there. Like, let's see. Go sit together if you're kid club. Let's see what goes here. This is for science. The kid club that is here is running in. And let's try to get the women in here and just see who's here. 'Cause I guess... Yeah, we'll try this. And then go try to sit with the men towards the back. And we'll just see what they do. And obviously more people need to spawn and such, but we're just gonna see. They might not be able to get in. It's working. Kind of. I think he got stuck. A lot of them are T-posing. They're trying. And again, I'm obviously trying to make a lot of Sims work here. So it might not. And thank you for the follow. Because they're T-posing a lot because they're getting confused. I don't blame them. But hey, some people are currently sitting. And it's one of those things like as more people come, we'll have to have them sit over and over. It's for science. If it works terribly, I'll just do main house weddings next time. Which our next one will be for like the next gen coming up, so. As long as she stays alive, our next wedding would be for Adeline in person. Yes. Oh, it technically is your food time. Can I bribe you with a treat for a little more time? She says, okay. Can you sit? I speak! Here you go. Whew. Good girl. I will feed you in a little bit, okay? I believe in you all. They keep T-posing right there. It's just so many Sims. Like I said, I don't blame them, but I'm trying. Trying to make it all work. Technically, you guys won't be able to sit all together, though. Well, the one can have everyone sit with her. Because the other two will have to get up. Hello, everyone. Where even are you? Hello, you're in the wrong section. This is the kids club. Oh, the wedding is about to start. Okay. It'll end any currently running events. Alright, we're just gonna try it. I need wedding music. Like, chaotic wedding music. That's not what normally comes up. Cable!
Creeping closer to 2 years. Thanks for the fun streams. You always help me end my day on a positive note.
Thank you, Kabo, for the 20-month resub as well. Very close to 2 years. Really came on by. Excuse me. I want... Is it this one? No. That's the other one. We want this? Yes, thank you. That's not what used to be the first song in this one. Alright, it works. It's just the right vibes, you know? Get your butts in a seat! Time is ticking. Quickly! I better fill some needs. We got this. Sit down! Change all outfits, formal. Fill needs, current lot, yes. They're trying so hard. They're doing their best. Put your booties in a seat! Yeah. Sit together. It does work pretty good. It's way better than it was when we were trying to sit 50 people in one spot. I mean, look, the men have almost all sat together. They are trying really hard. The umbrellas don't help. The women are trying to get over here. The toddlers, so far, are doing great. And then people are still spawning in, so... And so far, it's kept the townies out. No! That's why he's not coming into the building. Get down! Thank you. Let's say, I wonder why he wasn't sitting his butt in there. Standing on the table out here. Go, please. And maybe try sitting back here. Whoa. Move then. They're really trying. Is it the after party already? No. No standing on tables yet. Guys, stay seated. So they can do it. It's hard. It takes a bit. Sit together. Oh. Our toddlers reset when I move that. Shh. Shh. Don't tell me. It's fine. I said they probably will in general, but I caused that one. Have a seat, have a seat. We could try telling them to sit and see what happens. Like, not in a group. And just see, do they actually sit? There's a lot of Sims in here right now. Let's see. Where is our wedding boy? Let's test it. It's fine, don't worry, whatever. At least they're on the lot. They're here, yeah. Can you tell them to sit? Send up, send down. Please take your seats. There are no wedding arches on this lot. Don't you lie to me. Do we want to try this one then? Let me just see if this counts. Hold on. I'm not leaving it there. I'm just testing. There are no wedding archers on this lot. I see 2. Okay, that one doesn't work. But this one does. Alright, let me try the other one. Canon D, yes please. Try this. Does this count? Alright, hold on. So we gotta use this arch, or does it just have to be on the lot? Because apparently this doesn't count even though it has the options, and this one doesn't count. Because it doesn't have the options, but this one counts. Why, game? Why? Why are you like this? Hold on. What if I place a new one of this? Because it does have the correct options. Let's see. Because Sims, literally. Yeah, this one just does not count. Okay, well, we could just kind of push that back and put an actual arch here. They did ironically work when we did the wedding pre-patch, so explain that one to me. Alrighty. Oh, here's the cute ones from the game. We could use one of these, like the new pack. That would be fine. This one would probably do quite well. They want it to be fancy. That would work. Yeah, that would work. I don't want this to be in the way, but like I want it in the picture. And then it might have matching flowers to hers. Oh, maybe not. We'll just do the plain wood then. Oh, that one's real cute. I feel like this one matches the room. That's something they could make. Oh, might want to move the candles? Yeah, if we put them there, they probably won't be in the... Let's do that. Then there'll be lighting under them. I might have noticed eventually. Can we move everything back one? Let's try that. It's pretty cute. Yeah, that works. Alright, Canon D, go. I'll turn it down. I just really like jamming to that one. Alright, let's see what happens if I ask them to gather round. Please take your seats. Let me hit play. Please take your seats. They're trying. There's just so many of them. Oh, the priest, I should probably teleport here. Who needs them? I'm gonna have to re-teleport the toddlers, but I'll do that in a moment. Do you see that? Look where my mouse is. She's dancing! Where is he? Is he here somehow? He's here. They are trying. Don't tell me he passed. Could you imagine? Everyone have a seat, please. Sit your butts. I think the club sitting works better. Gotta say. Now's not the time to play if you're toddler. Sims, I'm gonna have to ask you all to leave. Let's do the club thing then. It worked way better than asking them to sit through the wedding. She's attending the wedding. What? Oh, she's very excited to be here. Yeah, let me try having them sit with their groups again because that worked better, and then I guess just send it. Start having people walk down and hopefully they'll pay attention. I know not all of our Sims are here either, but they're starting to get here. I should probably put the toddlers back too, but... because otherwise the parents try to take care of them. Alright, let's see. Will you please have the girls sit over here? Please have the boys sit over here. They're trying. There's just so many of them. And then they start freezing. I think it's just too many Sims. Sir, please take your seat next to the children. Ah, thank you. They're trying. They're doing a sit with an umbrella, but... they're really doing their best. Look at them. They're really out here trying. Do we just send it then? Because I don't think we're ever going to get to a point where they all sit down. I just don't think that's going to happen. And the longer we stream, the more accents I bring out. I think it's just because it's raining outside and there's so many things they're trying to do. I could set it to not rain and maybe they'll put them away. Oh, what did I click? No, don't do that. Let me try changing the current weather to cloudy warm. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, for like 8 hours. Lock them outside, main house only. All right, everyone out. Thinking about it. You guys can all party out there. Happens in your game and you don't have near the amount of Sims you do. I mean, the fact that they're moving at all and like trying to interact with each other, pretty good. You know? Let me give everyone their formal. And I love classical music. Oh, yes. Phil needs. Everyone should be good. Let me see if they'll settle their butts. Or do push-ups in the alley? In the alley? In the aisle? It's like we almost need to lock them out of the aisle and then send them down. I could try. I don't think I have room to lock them out of the aisle though. Nimki learned that Jolie loves dogs. Nimki, are you talking to all the family members? Aw. I love them. It's not likely children of your grandparents' cousins would show up. Listen. This family loves each other. They see each other constantly. They're almost all sitting. That's why it sucks. It's like you just gotta like make these people leave or sit or something and then you're good. Let me see. What would they do? Yeah, they just all slowly get up and switch spots, and I think she's stuck here. Well, I can't very easily kick them out right now, so I'm kind of stuck with them. Can you move? Whoa. Whoa. Complain about leader? Oh my gosh. Make them all go outside and lock the door. Ah, do you want to try it? They are so pretty. So we can have the aisle at least. Let's see what happens. Go here together. Go here together. Go here together. Start a fire! That'll get them outside. Whoa, now! It's not a bad idea. Go here together. Get out! Out, all of ya! I think the toddler's like teleported away. Goodbye, goodbye, farewell, farewell. Please leave the room right now, right now. Stop! Well, you guys are actually allowed to be in the wedding, but... Go here. Get out of here. Look at them all. Go here together. Go here together. Alright, they're almost all out. It worked. He's like, where did everybody go? Sorry, buddy, I needed them out of here. Okay, the priest is still in here, that's fine. We need him in here. Who else is in here? You're not supposed to be in here. You're ours, right? You're not, though. Oh, are they just walking through the building? I think they're walking through the building. Oh, they're not actually in the building, are they? Look, they went into, like, little groups. See, this is why it's hard if you have too many Sims in a group and you call them to one place. There's too many of them for that one place. Look at them all. Look at the boys. Oh my gosh. Hey! You never wear your neck thingy. Look at them all. All the kids. That's hysterical. Alright, they are out of here. Don't worry, I got some screenshots. The priest is in here. That's fine. He can be here. Now, since I control the main house, I can just make them sit and their autonomy's off so they will actually sit. So let's have Nimki. Well, let's see, because these two are obviously getting married. These two are going down the aisle. So a girl and him can sit together. These two are going down the aisle. Alrighty. So we're having what? 3 people sit? That's fine. Whatever. My Sims aren't even loading in right now. My game is very done. How do I lock them out now? Probably only let main house in. Lock door for everyone but main house members. And then that should override everything we just did, I think. Pose Louis' siblings? I just don't know how much time I want to take. I'm not gonna have time to order food. Unless I order food while we're streaming. When does it close? Hold on. Hello, when do you close? 9, so we should probably order soon. I can at least get it ready so it's ready to order. Today ASAP. Yeah, that's fine. I do the ordering. Thanks, Cave. I'm starving. And we said we were gonna order fun food. Hold on. Okay. What kind of fun food? What's for dinner? I want to order Panera. But I know you have to like order before 8:30. Do I want PF Chang's? Of course I want PF Chang's, but I can't order that here. Too far away. Okay. I need my salad. Yes, and okay. Got Thomas's order. Order on stream. Yeah, I'm not gonna like order right now because it would be here pretty quick, but I want to make sure it's ready so that I don't miss my time to order it. A spinach salad with chicken. I love salad. That's what I'm ordering. That's my fun food. Isn't that funny? It's so good. I just do their Caesar salad with chicken, no croutons obviously, and I have the mad cucumber. I had the mad egg at first, but then I got a couple not so good eggs, and now I don't want it. So I keep the egg off now. Okay, hopefully that'll be good. I'll just literally get it to like the order page. Then I don't have to worry about it. Ooh, I still have this gift card on here. Is that all of it? No. Okay, use that too. Things we do for a Sims wedding. You had a salad today? I had an English muffin. And some fruit snacks and some salt and vinegar chips. Alright, it's ready for me to place order, so I'm gonna leave it on that screen. And thank that follow. Welcome in. Alright, what are we trying to do here? So you're saying if we put Rosalie's family in there, do I actually want to pose them all though? I really don't. I really, really don't. If they would just sit, that'd be one thing. I don't want to figure out a pose for them. Your neck bone. You have neck bone and spinach and it was super salty and your head hurts now. Yeah, drink some water then. If you think it's from the salt. Because who does Rosalie even have in her family? There's too many Sims. Too many Sims. Close all of those. That's ready for me. Let me look at the family sheet. You drank juice, so you gave yourself some sugar. Okay. Go drink some water! So Bellamy would be his brother, and then Rosalie. Are those the only two living of their sibling? Let me just look at a family tree. My goodness. Give me this. Okay, got it. Yeah, because you got married, so... Oh, wow, you do only have 3 other living siblings. So then, yes, let's put Rosalie in there. So it'd be Rosalie. Let me grab my notes. I will teleport them in real quick so we can have a 2-minute ceremony, and then we're getting off. Got it? Got it. And then the party will be Monday for our Sims. Rosalie and Mateo and... What's this kid's name? Leonardo and Samuel. Okay. And then we want... Obviously, Gilbert's going to be in here, but some of his kids go down the aisle, but... The only one sitting is going to be Nimki. What's the toddler's name? Matthew. And Adeline. Are you Adeline? Yep. The rest will be walking down the aisle, and then I guess sitting after? Or do they stand there? I think they will sit after. I actually don't know. In real life, they would stand there, but... Bellamy... You have Esmeralda and your 2 sons because the others are babies. Alright, well, since most of their family has died, I guess it's not too bad. Unfortunately. Otherwise, she'd have all these kids in here. Bellamy Jr. and Claude. And I would have let them in. Okay, let's do that. Let me turn off the in-game music if it's on. This is where if we're gonna speed run the posing real quick. So I'm gonna like ignore you for a second. I'm just kidding, you can still talk to me. And then... Yeah, the main family without all the crazy extensions is actually quite small right now if you just take the immediate, like, their immediate surrounding family. Okay, we want Nimki. So should I have the flower pal and all of them sit down when they're done? Because otherwise they just stand awkwardly up there, right? And we're going to want them out of the way. So I should leave them a spot? Because the main house can sit and react. But the rest of them, I feel like I got to pose them. I don't trust them. But the main house will sit. So these guys will be like statue decorations. And then the main house can like move. Yes, they will, like, have them sit after? Okay, let's do... Then how many do we have in the main house right now? Sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have 7 people who need to sit who don't have to be posed. So 2, 4, 6, 8. So they can sit up here. That'll work out. And then Rosalie, Mateo, Leonardo, Samuel, Esmeralda, Bellamy. Oh, so they fit perfectly back there. Okay. So they will be teleported and posed in a quick sitting pose, and then the rest will sit in the front not posed. Works for me. Let's do the kids on the inside here. Leonardo and Samuel. Rosalie, Mateo. Esmeralda, Bellamy, Bellamy Jr. and Claude. Okay, not bad at all. Is the officiant actually gonna stand up here and do his job, or do I need to pose him? Or is that to be determined? He will stand up there? Hey, you never know. And he may stand literally right in front of this, depending on where he stands there, but it's fine. Maybe I should move that back one. I don't want him to stand at this one. I better scooch that back. So I assume he stands here, right? I don't know. We haven't gotten to a wedding yet. I don't blame you. I've honestly been pushing it off. Partially on purpose and partially not, you know? Because the days where I'm like, yeah, we could probably truck through a wedding. I'm like, pfft. You don't have the pack yet. I don't blame you either. He even went up there on his own for me, but that's a variable. Well, we'll see. If he's not up there, hopefully he's just off to the side somewhere. Okay. They're all on the lot, so I should just be able to go through here. We need Leonardo and Samuel. So... And you guys are... These guys. Perfect. Where's Samuel on here? Oh, Samuel is the toddler, right? And he left. So let's put Leonardo here. And then we gotta summon Samuel back because he teleported home. He was like, there is no room here. Goodbye. Samuel. Okay. Summon a sim. Actually, you can probably just be teleported. Let's put Mateo and then Rosalie. I'm trying to put like their family, like their immediate siblings on the inside. So let's do Mateo. Mateo, Matoya, Mataya. There you go. And Rosalie. Oh, there we go. This will be Bellamy, because I want him on the inside. And then put Esmeralda. Esmeralda de la Vega. You go here. And then this will be... Well, I put their youngest here, so this will technically be Claude. I'm so sorry, Minnie. Can you wait just a little bit more? No! Ah! She said no! Bellamy Jr. and Claude. Oh. What? What? Look what you made me do! Minnie, this is important! Now I just screwed them all up, I think. I don't know if it screws them up. I think it does if they're not. I don't know. There you go. I know. Hopefully this doesn't screw everyone up. It might. Why? Why does it have to screw all of them up? Yo, please. Why you gotta be like this? I just want to make sure I... Thanks for the follow. Move your butts up. Thank you. Those could have been swear words and you'd never know. Claude. Bellamy. Esmeralda. Bellamy. Game, why you gotta be like this, right? Like, I'm just trying. Who is this? Rosalie. Rosalie. Mateo. Samuel. At least I remembered their names better this time. It was a little easier. Leonardo. Nobody sneeze or look anywhere. Just stay there. Okay, so they need to be posed. Let me speed pose them. Pose by pack. Sitting pose. You are a child. 10. Pose. Sitting pose. Toddler. 13. It's normally not like this here, Rach, but welcome. It's been a long stream. These Sims are dumb, but it's gonna be great. They've got this. Sitting. I need you to sit like that. And then I need you, don't you dare go into labor, by the way, to sit like this. Yep. Okay. And then I need you, I think my blood pressure is rising, to sit like this. Yes. And you need to sit, oop, like a lady. Like that. No, Cave. No! Pose by pack. Sitting. Cross your little legs. Sure, that's fine. And pose by pack. Sitting. Don't cross your legs. Alright. Everyone, sit. 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 Don't make me scream. Hello? Hello? Oh no. Oh no, why aren't they sitting? Who are you? I think my game froze. You good? Oh! Okay, it just lagged. It just lagged for a bit. You need to leave. I will literally shift click you to leave. I very well may just... Action, wake up! Is he going to sleep? Yeah, let me save the game real quick. If people walk in, I may just have them leave if it lets me, because... Maybe the door lock didn't work. This is ridiculous. Why? 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 When should I place my order? Probably shortly. I don't want to miss my order. I don't want him to cry. Let me try to get them to come in here and sit down. Can she not get in? Where is she right now? She might be coming in here. Can you? Don't sit together. Come sit here. Matthew, go take a sit. Adeline, go have a seat. You guys are supposed to be in the wedding. So you could just go stand here. If this doesn't work, like, at all, then we might have to save it. But I'm gonna try. Can you get in here? And you? Just to get in the building. And then you two get over here. We'll see.
Good luck.
Can you, like, leave? Good job. Alright, go up to your seat. I have everyone in here that's supposed to be. I don't know if these guys will start coming in here, but... Oh, hey, Shrek came. Nice. He's not supposed to be here, but I could have, like... Louis, can you wake him up real quick?
Subane? Jiffa!
I'm just going to ask him to leave. And when we do the party, we'll invite people back. Where are you leaving to? Hello? Oh, yeah, because... Is he talking to the priest? The priest is trying to talk to him. Thank you for that sub. Welcome to the Sunflower Squad. Welcome to this chaos. He's not leaving. Ay, ay, ay. Can he not leave? Is that the problem? Probably not. How did you even get in? You're just stuck here forever. the church? I guess so. Man. I don't know. Think that follow will come in. Hi, puppy. I know. I'm sorry. Let me hit order on this. I don't want to miss out on ordering my food. Please work. Don't make me cry. Okay, that worked. Good. Add to family and fix it later? I'm thinking about it. Who is this? Will it, like, break his family? That's Felix, so he'd be fine. Let me see. Let me just write down Felix here. It shouldn't break his house because he doesn't own the house. Get out of here. Get out! Thank you. I know, pup. Give me just a second. I think we should be ready to just send them down the aisle. We have to send them literally one by one, don't we? What are our options? Hi, baby! I'm gonna test you. Oops. Wait, I don't want two Sims. Can you get your butt down the aisle? Where are you? She needs her bouquet? Does she not have it? Oh, she's not holding it. Hold that. Hey, he went! Okay, well that works. Alright, let me reset. We're gonna have some Canon D. I think it'll be great. Sir? 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 Why are you chatting? Is he starting? Ah. He says, hold on, I need my moment. Alright. You get out of the way now. Get out of here. I don't know where he's gonna go. Should I add him to the family so I can move him? Minnie, I know. I'm finally doing the wedding part. Please! Can you, Oops. Ruby, get out of here. Okay. Alright, Louie, get down there. I hope our Sims appreciate this too. He needs to go get down there to wait up there, yeah? Oh. Go. Ignore the other Sims. This is a test run. Go. Good job, buddy. Can you please stand here? There we go. Alright, you two. Get your booties down there. Is Gilbert the ex door? Maybe. Is this backwards? Is it him first? Maybe? Go for it, okay? No one said it quick enough. It worked! Y'all. Sit, please. What? They were like, I was gonna stand up here, but... Nope, sit. No! 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 Stop! Going. Hey! What? You two, please. I need the ring bearer. So sad. Oh no. Oh. He sat down! Alright, flower girl, it's on you. Have a seat. There you go. Wait. You got this? Wow. She sat down. Are you stop talking to the priest? Louie, this is your wedding. Go here, turn around. Stop talking to him. She's got this all on her own. His single man Sims. Ready? Go on down. Can she walk with her bouquet or no? I guess not. Wait. What? She can? She doesn't wanna. Hold it. Oh. Go. Go. Oh. Are you ready? Let's hope it works. Hey, I ordered food. I'm finishing this wedding and then okay, yep.
He's always a Nantu Eveloy. Bonsoir, Riche. You're good. Yeah, thanks, sir. What's up? Frank White. Kudiabe.
Wait, they're crying. Sir, please.
Shamu. Yanabi.
Oh, Venezuela. Venezuela. Suna.
That was a quick kiss. Did they do it? Oh my god. You did it. Kiss that girl. They're not flirty. Is like anyone looking? There you go. Are you crying? They're cheering for you. Wait! Gaze lovingly at new spouse?
Shumba Smurgs Unga. Levite Bane. Verdoiva Fala Yadim. Reba Naya Fruit. Sippin' Frost. Sinner Shay.
marble.
Oh crap. Our food's here. Hold on, pup. The wedding event is gone. So apparently you can't have a longer than 11-hour wedding. Not sure what that means. But they are married, I think. Please tell me you're married. Soulmates and spouse. Yeah, that's why the stuff went away, because the whole thing went away. So, well, they're married. And now we know to never invite the extended family to the marriage part. So there you go. The cake is spoiled. It still has 1 day left. We will have a party tomorrow. Or not tomorrow, like tomorrow and Monday. We'll have a party for them, and then we can bring out the cake and do that. And then our next wedding, we know what to do. It did happen. They are married. I got to see things that we haven't seen yet from the new pack. Oh, and now that I've streamed super late and like everyone left during that, we're gonna go raid because my food's on the porch. So, let's see. Adeline's gonna have a nice, small, cute wedding. No stress, like, not that at least. But I did get some good screenshots in there. Leave that follow, welcome in. Did we pick a sticker winner? Oh god, no we didn't. It's been a day. Pickin'! Sassy cacti! Mod, Katie, one of you, can you, send that? Thanks. Whoo! Adeline's wedding is gonna be so easy. And if we just bring, like, her immediate family and stuff and, like, and then invite the clubs over. But I'm still glad we made those clubs because I can, like, have a birthday party and just invite the kids over. We can have a knitting party, invite the ladies over. The men can all go fishing and hunting if they want. And, like, the clubs will still be fine. And all the chatting we did today was totally worth it and awesome, so. Alright, thank you, Katie. Well, you do that. You like the cute pandas behind me? Thanks. The one is a send a friend. And the other one's from San Diego Zoo, right? Yeah. Alright, grab your raid messages. I have been here a long time. I'm going to go enjoy my Friday. Tomorrow, Minnie goes to the vet for her teeth, so send us good luck. Here's Discord if you aren't in there. We will finish their party on Monday, and then, yeah, our next weddings will be a lot better. And some of those other things I was saying I need to decide, I'll try to decide before then for decade stuff. But thanks for hanging out today. Even though we just did a lot of chatting, it was very fun. Yes, thank you. We need all the love. I hate doing that kind of stuff. It's so stressful and makes me nervous. May not be in chat anymore. Can you, like, still send them a whisper? I'll leave the sticker thing open. We'll make sure they get it. I know that was from a while ago. Alright, we're gonna go raid Yannicka. Because she's finally back. Not family friendly. You should already know this, but in case you don't. Her regular vet is right next to my parents. Whereas, like, the eye doctor is farther away from my parents. So, yeah. That's good at least. So we're gonna go hang out for a bit too. Thanks! Hopefully it's the easiest news possible. For why she just lost a tooth. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna raid Yannicka though. She's finally back because they were gone because they were at... Oh no, what's it called? You know, the big party festival thing. But they're back. They're back. Is Minnie okay? One of her teeth fell out yesterday, so we gotta figure out. I assume so. Coachella, that one. That one. So we're just gonna make sure that there's nothing, like, going on that we can treat or prevent type deal. Alright, thank you guys. I love you. I'll see you tomorrow. I'm gonna go eat the food off my porch. And have a good rest of your weekend. Did I say tomorrow? I'll see you on Monday. Have a good rest of your weekend. Whew, that was a long stream. Let's go raid Yannicka. I love you. Bye!
Right, that's half of them. Let's get to the other side.